All right. Hello, everyone. Again, thank you so much for your patience. I have returned. And I am Razim, and this is Dwarf Fortress. As always, do make sure you check out our link tree down in the description below. It has links to our Discord, our Telegram, as well as Twitter and Patreon. And a lot more in that link tree that you can peruse and come join us at. For now, let's go ahead and get some music going. And get into the game. Yes? Yes, I believe we shall. So, we have started to set up our magma forges. We've got in the magma in here. We've got...
says, good job.
Aw, thank you. What did I do good?
You got the fortress set up.
There. We've got it somewhat stabilized at this point. Could be better, but could be worse. I am not cute, Snow Fox. I am fat and ugly. The narrator said so. But yeah, we've got it pretty well established so far. Still got a lot of work left to do, but I'm pretty satisfied with it at this point. We at least have defenses. So if we get sieged before we're ready, which is probably going to happen, we just flip that lever and they can't bother us. Though that does bring up another point that I need to get going ASAP. And that is access to fresh water. Let's chop down both these trees with max priority. This makes you want to play Terraria again? I mean, Terraria is not a bad game at all. Do, do, do. We have not made our table. Oh, wait, we made some tables and thrones. Ah, right. We're waiting for all of that to be dumped to actually go and do that. I do prefer Starbound as well. Blitz! Hello there! You should come join me on voice. And hello there, Laws. Things are going okay. How are you, Lars? What exactly are you apologizing for, Pikesh? I don't recall anything that you did wrong. Oh, no. I want to do one level down. How far to the staircase up here? Okay. We got a little ways to go. Yeah, I rather prefer Starbound myself. just because I find it better than Terraria, but Terraria also has, it can also be pretty fun. No Man's Sky,
Has been worked on.
it's better. It could still be better, but it has its moments of fun. Like, it's something that I definitely give the developers props for not releasing it and leaving it in the god-awful state it was released in. It's still not quite up to being a good game, but it's a decent one. It's okay, Pikash. It's okay.
An old Star Wars joke. How our children like tattoos. Both can be removed by lasers.
Oh my god. I was going to say that I'm not familiar with that joke. I wish that I was still unfamiliar with this joke. Snow Fox, as far as building and exploring, I prefer Starbound for both. As far as, like, combat and such, I think Terraria is better. Yeah, No Man's Sky, I enjoy it here and there. Absolutely. But it's also... it still needs a lot of work. To really call it a good game, it needs a bit of work still. But I also am very confident the developers will be making it that great game that it could be.
Welcome, Banui.
You've... War.
Well, hello there, good girl.
My brain. I just woke up. Can't do this to me over the
Good morning, good girl.
Good morning.
And how are you this evening?
No.
Hmm? What's that?
Own.
That's my answer. War. Yep, I fucking feel that.
So to be fair, what Tsunami says there, yeah, Tsunami. I have only really played Starbound with the Fracken Universe mod. I played it a little vanilla, but not much. So I guess it isn't fair to compare, for me to compare Starbound to Terraria. The game used to wait until it showed you base building. Now it forces it on you in the tutorial system, Dedishi. Yeah, I'm not too fond of that. Like, I would do because I remember doing the tutorial recently because I went to, or when I say recently, I think it was last year actually. But I tried to get back into, or I did get back into it for a bit. No Man's Sky, but ugh. Also, I'll be back in just a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad while I'm doing Stream Raiders.
Yup. Yup. I definitely feel that. Good.
And ad time is over.
Not quite yet. But yeah, I'm just finishing up Stream Raiders anyways. Stream Raiders, I definitely feel that Stream Raiders is a very good, like, intermission moment for me to grab a little bite of food and run an ad break. Plus, it's more controlled then. I, of course, have to have it scheduled 3 minutes every hour, but that doesn't mean that I can't shorten the 3 minutes by so long when I run Stream Raiders. But yes, the bun is here. Yes, yeah, totally Pakesh. Total top energy, 100% false.
Wait, why would you say false like that? I feel like you're saying that's not true. I don't know if that's how that works. You know, I feel like you're making fun of me.
Banui,
Hmm.
we all love having you here.
Right. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do.
But yeah, I'm not familiar with Star Maid. I'm not familiar with that one. As far as, Starbound goes, I quite enjoy it. Starbound has a lot of fun to it. But it's also something that I can only handle in little bursts. Because it does get a little repetitive. As far as Dead Man's Sky goes, Dead Man's Sky is, hold on, just completely messed up my own train of thought there. Starbound, I can handle in longer bursts. No Man's Sky is something that I can only do for a little while because it's super repetitive and honestly not a whole lot to do. Like, there is so much potential in No Man's Sky. I am certain the developers are going to make it better and better and better. One day we will have that fantastic game that they promised. Today is not that day, but it is getting closer.
So what is Dead Man's Sky?
No Man's Sky. Whatever. You know what I meant!
I was gonna make. I was not actually. I was not gonna make fun.
I am tired today.
I fucking feel that. I just woke up and I'm still tired. War.
Well, I mean, you at most got about 6 hours of sleep, so yeah.
Let me think about how much I got. Actually, I got 5 hours of sleep.
Yeah, hey there, Fru. And yeah, No Man's Sky, it has potential to be a really awesome game.
Or a really great dead meme.
Or a really great dead meme, yes. It's just still many, many years off from actually reaching that potential. Now, I need to figure out exactly where I'm going to bring this. Okay, it is definitely not going to be on this level. I think we'll have the top of the water for the well here.
Aw. That's fucking great, though.
What is?
Toshime sent me a picture or a gif of a crow on like some windshield wipers, and he will not let go.
That one. Yeah, I've seen that one before. Toshime sent some great little clips. Toshime is an amazing sugar-yin.
Sometimes.
Aw.
What do you mean sometimes?
I'm not
You're
here all the
always
time.
great.
You're
Well, yeah, you're
adorable.
not here all the time, but you're always great.
I got sent a video that I haven't watched yet. I want to watch this video.
Well, then watch it. Oh, I get it. You're asking for permission. Yes,
What? No.
Banui, you may watch your video.
I was. What? No, I wasn't asking for permission. What? I was just saying. I was just saying.
It's okay,
Toshime had sent me a
Banui.
picture or a fucking video picture, and I wanted to watch it. I
It's
just
okay.
forgot. And I thought it was relevant.
And like I said, you are allowed to go watch it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was going to with or without permission.
Sure you were. Sure you were.
What?
It's okay. You're still a good girl.
Oh my god, my face. I just woke up.
Do you want me to stop?
Did I say pineapple?
You just
You
did.
just did.
Right, there you go.
All right. No more of that then.
Oh, it's the wrong one. Oh, fuck. Why?
Duke. Yeah, Fru. Fallout 76 is also one of those that potential was there. And it was squandered. I don't actually know if they realize how terrible the game is and how it is not going to be a success. Lars. Like, maybe it might be, but it's highly unlikely. Alright, so this will be the top of our well. So this is where we'll start digging. Or this will be the top of the reservoir, rather. And the reservoir will go down to here. Some games are like a skydiver. I don't know if I'd believe that, Fru.
That was cute.
But maybe. I could see it being true. I don't know. I would want to see some proof to really buy into that idea, though.
Oh.
Hi there, Lightning Dragon. I see you got your redemptions working.
War.
Pikesh, Orem is doing all right as far as I'm aware. Then again, he's at work, so he's probably not doing all right. And yeah, Lars, today has been a long day already, and I'm done with the shit.
I feel that.
Also, are you guys still working on... Nobody is working on crafts. Crap.
Oh, that's not what I thought you were saying.
What?
I thought you said, are you guys still working on... And then you paused for a second. Nobody's working on crack. I'm like, wait, hold
Oh, it's a
on.
P on the end.
Did you hear it? I just heard crack. I was like, I didn't know you wanted people working on crack in this game. This game is really in depth.
The difference between a bad golfer and a bad skydiver? I do not, Snowfox.
You want a pun?
Oh.
And Pikesh, it's not a bad day, it's just a long one. Yeah, you're thinking of RimWorld with that one, Banui. Have you ever seen RimWorld, Benui?
Yeah, I love RimWorld.
Well, you know,
RimWorld's
it
really
was
fun.
it was inspired by this game.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd never even heard of this game. Not since the day you first dragged me into here.
This is the characters game.
Oh.
Look at all those words.
If you look on the RimWorld Steam page, they actually outright say that it was inspired by this.
I vaguely remember hearing about Dwarf Fortress, but I didn't know what it was.
Minecraft was also inspired by this. Like a lot of the great games out there have been inspired by this game. One goes whack damn, the other goes damn whack. Oh, jeez.
Like I said, pun.
Benui,
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you.
Happy noises. I appreciate you too.
Thank you for joining me and being a very good boy.
My goodness. My brain.
See,
My brain,
I break him just by being nice to him.
Not fair, alright? I'm just gonna have to build up that wall.
Do you really want to
Me.
build a wall against me?
I got a pillow fort and I'm ready to fight.
Do you really want to?
I have a pillow fort and I'm ready to fight. You won't get me, Martin.
Do you want to bet?
I will die.
Yes, you will.
No.
It will be excruciating.
No.
I will just sit here and call you a good boy.
Oh
all
my
day.
goodness.
I'll put
And
a pillow
you-
in chat.
Oh my god, Toshme. Wrong kind of pillow. Tsunami, that's just kind of the Benui's native state is like high/drunk. At least a little bit in there.
Or just tired.
Or just tired, yeah.
I am good. I am good, Benui. What are you talking about, drunk? How do I sound drunk?
I love how he questions the drunk part and not the high part.
How do I sound high? I didn't even hear the high part.
Oh, that's great.
Just too fucking tired to put my rabbit up in his enclosure. And I woke up to him like laying next to me. It was the cutest thing. Until I realized he'd fucking ripped out a box. This is why you can't leave your Benuis alone.
Benui, you know about Pokemon, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's Arbok spelled backwards?
Ekans. No, it's Snake. Yeah, that's it.
He asked
No, I
about
fucking know it's
Arbok,
Cobra.
not
Shit.
Ekans.
Yeah.
What is Arbok spelled backwards? Ekans.
Yep, that's it. Snake. And the other one is Cobra.
Orem. I need you to
And
come
then-
educate a Banui on Pokemon.
And then Muck spelled backwards.
I'm not gonna
Don't
say
get
that.
into that.
Mm-hmm.
Bad, Toshamane. Bad. Bad. Also, one of our dwarves got possessed. Hooray!
Away. Bar.
No. Hooray!
Bar. Wait. Oh, you're having fun. Oh, yes.
Yes, I am.
Have more fun.
I'm working on it.
Honestly, I don't think I could play this game by myself. I feel like I'd have to have friends around. This game would drive me insane. Because I'd be having too much fun.
See, now you're getting it.
That's why, okay, that makes a lot of sense as to why you stream it.
Actually, I do play it solo.
What? You're crazy. You're actually crazy. Holy shit. There's a difference between, like, lawful evil. And then there's a difference between chaotic evil.
Banui.
Or at least neutral evil. I can't tell.
It is a fun game.
Ah, yes.
I will eat your heart out.
Mm,
Ow!
fuck. Yeah, you know what? That is a pretty good way to stop you.
Oh,
Just pelt you with things.
ow.
Yup, there you go. See, Martens are super docile when punished. You just gotta get them to that point.
Really?
Yep.
Why don't you actually
Yeah.
try to commence some of these punishments and see what happens, Banui?
Alright, listen. Alright?
Put
Keep
up
acting the way you
or
are.
shut
You're
up.
not gonna get. Listen.
Put
Alright?
up or shut up.
Listen. I told you to listen. Alright? Listen. If you continue
Silence,
as you are,
bottom!
I said listen, and now you've
And
lost
he
your
stopped.
egg privileges. No more eggs for you.
See, that's
No
no
more
him,
eggs.
though. He responded when I said that.
Yeah, no more fucking eggs. You cannot share eggs with this Marten. He is not a good Marten.
Take my eggs.
Yeah, I fucking knew you stole them. You didn't tell me. You told me earlier you didn't, and I fucking knew it. Fucking overgrown squirrel.
And I take your candle.
Candle? I need it for the dark.
It's a quote from
From?
You no take candle.
Yep.
Mm.
It's from World of Warcraft.
Oh. I played a little bit of it. Not enough to get that.
The were-coyote Dastot Let Mustot has come. A large coyote twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow yellow, Its charcoal hair is long and wavy. Now you will know why you fear the night.
I don't fear the night.
A were-coyote sounds adorable as hell.
It really fucking does.
Until your dwarfs get eaten.
Well, yeah, that's unfortunate, but you know, you lose some here and there. It's fine.
And hey, Hex.
Hey, who,
That's
what?
the
Invoice.
Who?
what?
Check Discord. Voice.
Ah, hello there, Hex. Is friend of yours?
No clue.
Nope.
Ah.
But they have to accept the voice permissions before they're able to speak in here.
Well, they have to be manually applied. Are you in chat, Hex?
They're
Oh,
Kojo.
it's Kojo. Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. I was so confused.
So, Hex, in the voice chat rules in the channel above this, please be familiar with those. Disconnect and reconnect, and you'll be able to speak. Oh.
Then I guess
crap.
it is a friend of mine.
Where? Oh no. That thing has
What?
spawned in right next to my entrance. Oh no.
Nip, nip, nip.
Pull the lever. Now.
Wrong. No! Wrong lever. Now you've flooded your entire thing with lava. Unfortunate.
Them hasn't had enough time to make a death trap lever.
I was gonna say, that would be a fucking great idea. Use the lava to your benefit, but getting rid of the lava is kind of a pain.
There are people that make one lever death trap forts. And there are animals that can come out of the lava.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. That is not true. Simply not true.
You know, I think I owe a few card packs from today. Yes, Tanya, I did not send off their avatar pack that they wanted. Just disconnect and
Aw,
reconnect
so
to
cute.
voice, Kojo. And then I know that Corbin was gifted a pack.
And you should be able to speak now.
Or?
Unless you...
No.
Testing.
Now you
Where?
can be heard. Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Here, first time speak.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeet.
Or war.
I'm trying to figure out how I want to respond to this threat.
Well, you throw pillows at it until it goes away.
It was.
I sadly don't believe that's
forbidden-
going to work.
I feel like it might.
Well,
I should
technically
change
it
my
could
name.
work. It might bite a few dwarves, but once it transfers back into its normal form,
Then you just contain it.
Aware. Okay.
Yep.
You're gonna want to start digging containment cells, bare minimum.
Well, we got a necromancer we could throw out there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the necromancer. Is he not dead yet?
necromancer won't do much. They'll get bit and then
Then you'll have a way. Ah, yes, great.
I've got a bunch of people that have joined my fort with the intention of slaying monsters, but I don't know who those are.
Hmm.
Oh,
And-
they're humans and stuff, right? Like mercenaries?
Well, there's one that's a dwarf, a couple that are a dwarf.
Shit. Let me think.
I take offense.
No, there's this weird thing you gotta do in your acceptance policies. I think it involves having like a full-blown. You gotta have like a full-blown bar first before you're able to start accepting non-dwarven refugees.
I mean, I don't have one yet, and they've been applying to join. Though it does not look like any of them are able to be manually assigned to a
Like, I think they'll fight on their own if the monster makes it into the bar, but to deploy them and put them into your militia, you've gotta. See. No, it's got something to do with bars. Like, you've got to have a bar of a certain level of glory and a mayor assigned, and then you can start accepting.
people joining the fortress, but that doesn't help me right now.
Well,
Most
then,
of them seem to be hanging out up on the surface, though. Particularly right around our where our wagon was, which we have dismantled that.
Oh, that's your only assigned meeting space. That's why they're out there. You can reassign them in zones, I think. And that's where you assign a bar. Also,
I know how to
dwarves.
assign a bar.
Well, don't-
Or
I keep forgetting weird shit in this game. Like, I just started playing, like, when I saw you the first time. There are so many buttons I forgot how to use. I used to be able to play
Yeah.
this game like it sounded like I was just typing words, but now I feel so dumb. No.
All right, time for new burrow. Oh, delete that one.
Oh shit, that reminds me, I forgot to set my own bar.
You are very quiet, Hex. And
Games
Banui,
Fest.
I do not
Mhm.
believe that you could actually run a fortress at all.
Okay, listen. No eggs for you. Ever again.
You can't deny me.
I can. I'm the Easter Bunny.
If any fur could find their way into a grocery store, and they'd be able to scrounge up at least a $2
No
to
eggs.
buy a dozen eggs.
No.
Look, if I had
Yeah.
a ferret walk into my store with $2 in its mouth, I'd hand it a bunch of eggs.
Listen. You can't deny me eggs. You just
I
don't have
can.
the power.
I control eggs.
Listen.
What are you, a chicken?
No, you don't.
No, I'm the Easter Bunny.
No,
Yes, we
Easter
know
Bunny's
you
gotta
like
lease
to-
his eggs from the chicken.
Mm.
The chicken council.
Yeah,
made
but I
it
am
big.
like, the chicken came to me and was like, yo, I got eggs. I'm like, yo, I know what to do with these eggs. I'm gonna paint them. I'll put them out. That's what I'm gonna do. So I have control of the eggs.
You
Prove
don't
it.
have control of the source, though. You'd be able to go over to your head.
Don't go to my. No.
Gotta
No.
go to the-
That's
gotta
like
go-
a middleman bullshit. I'm good.
You are a middleman.
I am a middleman.
Like, I mean, my mom's got a dozen. fucking
I'm a
in her yard.
middleman. Or, well,
What?
rather, I'm
Hey,
a middle
Zim.
bun.
Zim, you want a new
Definitely a
middleman?
middle bun.
I can get you some really nice golden eggs.
Yeah, I'll take those eggs.
This fucking guy.
So thanks.
Can
Seems I
ruin my-
replaced you, Banui.
Oh, I've been okay. Well, I guess I'll just take my leave.
I didn't say you could
Yeah.
leave.
Well, you
Still
can't
un-
say I
still,
can't.
Still under
You
contract.
cannot leave. Yeah, you're
And
under
why not?
contract.
Contract. Since when?
Since I took you as a pet.
Oh.
Oh, he's got you there.
And I rubbed your ears between my fingers. And gave you
Okay,
soft
listen.
little pets over
What?
your
Oh,
head.
now that's fighting dirty there, Zim.
You
Just
are
stroking nice and slow.
Listen.
And whispering
listen.
into those big
listen.
ears of yours.
My
about
brain.
What a
Stop.
good boy you are.
Stop. My brain. Stop. No, bad. Banui.
Pet. Pet.
Pet.
Gotta get it just a little bit more.
Anyway, I control eggs. You can't have eggs anymore.
I steal the eggs.
I fucking knew it! I knew it!
You
I
sound
knew it.
surprised.
You asked me, like, he asked me what makes him evil earlier. I said, it's because you steal eggs. And he's like, I have always. Like, I don't remember what the comment was, but it was
I
something
never
along the
said
lines of,
always.
I get my eggs in a legitimate means. And I'm like, what? That's bullshit. All right. And now you're
What
telling me
lie?
that you steal them? And I'm like, See, I knew you were sketchy. What was it? I said something earlier. Something about like a fucking meat-eating squirrel.
Yeah, you said
What have
that,
I
and then I'm
been eating,
like,
squirrel?
Martens enjoy. Martens are very good at grabbing squirrels by the throat in midair.
Okay, A, that's horrible. B,
They also
that's
They're
good.
very
Arbok.
tasty.
they'll mess up
Aw.
an Arbok given the chance.
Aw. Oh, yeah, Arbox.
I'm gonna take a small break real quick, guys. I will be
And you
right
were
back.
Did they mess up the...
Ekans.
Did they...
Ekans was what you were thinking of.
No, I was... It was a joke. Yeah, it was a joke. But,
Yes, they
what about...
definitely are, Pakesh.
But what about, What about Mux?
But I will be right back.
Mox? I flip up the mic and
All right.
it turns off the mic, but it also turns off my incoming audio through the headphones.
That is very weird. But hello, I am back.
Welcome back. We stole the show.
I was listening.
Oh, were you? Okay. Good.
I'm always listening.
I'm watching you.
Mike Wazowski.
Oh yeah, I too love what was that film called? Lilo and Stitch?
Monsters Incorporated, you.
Wow.
Yeah, Lilo and Stitch was the best.
Lilo
The little
and Stitch
green
was
monster
also good, but that's
and
not where
like
Mike Wazowski
the big
was
blue
from.
monster.
I mean, they did also have a big blue monster in both of them, but one of them was a shark and the other one was fluffy. There's a difference.
Oh, this one's fluffy. Well, technically they were both fluffy.
No, the big blue monster in Lilo and Stitch.
Oh, you're talking about Gantu. Yeah, fuck.
There's a difference. There's the big one and the little one. I'm not talking about the little one.
Little monster, yeah.
Oh, and yeah, Zim. Not sure if you wanted to see how I do Dwarf
Hold up.
Fortress.
Mm-hmm. Hold up.
Not right now. I'm a little preoccupied with stuff with the were-coyote.
Did
Oh
it?
no, you can kill it easily. Thing is, it's infectional spread. You're gonna die either way.
Unless all of those that got hit are also dead.
Well, that's why
Hello,
you need the
Kindle.
isolation rooms. And can you keep your entire colony inside single cells for a month?
Aw. Banooey, banooey, bun, bun, banooey.
What's your population at?
55.
Oh yeah, no, you're doomed. It'll be fun, but it's Dwarf Fortress. You're doomed. Well, honestly, even without the werewolf, you're doomed. Like in the classical sense of the word doom or dom.
Doom and gloom.
Well, doom used to
Also-
mean like it was fated. Like it
I
was
just-
written.
I just realized Shimei left.
Yeah, he sometimes does that.
Aw.
Oh, I just remembered one way you can keep track of it is if you're fast on the blood pools, you can figure out whoever was scratched. Well, most of who was scratched.
Well, I think I just atom smashed a few people.
That also works. Taking the zombie survival method of like can't be anyone infected if there's no one left.
Aw.
That's one way to solve the problem. Oh shit, mangled corpse.
Pikesh, that's not even happening at all.
Also, I just gotta say, like, Pikesh started talking some stuff about you being on top, and then I had to correct Pikesh.
Oh, time to start adding at least a couple coffee.
Yeah, we do gotta correct you on that, Pikesh. Everyone is on top of the Banui.
No. It was specifically the Banui was on top of everyone.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
The Banui has gotten into the wine.
No, the Banui never got into the wine. The Banui's not drunk.
Press X to doubt. I mean, I'm also drunk. Just no, not from bloods.
Oh yeah, did you see it? By the way,
Where are
Zim.
I have
think
seen
was
it. I am
Syria.
certain that I have seen it. There are a lot of
Oh,
things that are
okay.
classified as it, but I am certain
Media
that I have
sharing.
seen it.
Yeah, but I was talking
Oh
about
yeah,
the
your
bottom bingo.
your bottom bingo, the one that you almost completely got a blackout on.
There's no way that was ever. I'm missing 7, which is more than most of the people who
Out of
posted after.
25.
Listen,
Wait,
listen.
25 what?
It's a
So
bingo board.
So
Oh,
out
jeez.
of everyone who posted after me, there's only one person who had more active spaces. 2. Now that's a new development.
Oh, you're talking about that mini game. I need to learn how to do
Also,
3.
I love how you did not mark the makes typos a lot. And then literally the next message, you did not put an apostrophe in I'm.
I never put an apostrophe in I'm. Why
That
would
is still
that
a
be a
typo.
typo? That's not a typo. That's
Yes,
just
it
me being
is.
careless. No, it's just me being
That
careless.
is a
That's not
typo.
fucking-
That is a literal definition of a typo.
It's
Yeah,
both
if I actually did it to begin with, then it would be a mistake. But since I intentionally
Oh,
don't
is
put
that-
it, it is not a typo.
You were not saying that it was
That-
intentional.
If I use the acronym CATS and I put CAT and there it was CATS
What
with
is
an
a-
S, that would be a typo. But it's not like that.
How is
It's
that
very-
an acronym?
CAT?
Yes.
Community Association Tasking?
Ah.
Where burial receptacle.
Pretty sure.
Either
No.
way, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5 bingos.
No, I don't have 5 bingos. I have 3 bingos.
5. Because you
3.
typo a lot.
I do not typo a lot. Just because I exclude something that everybody else uses does not mean I'm typoing. If it is an
Yes,
intentional,
it does. It
Well,
is
there's a
literally the...
There's a difference between like not using an Oxford comma and not using an apostrophe, bunny.
Yeah.
the thing about that is,
What Snow said.
the thing about that is, right? Is if it is not intentional, and I do not have to go back and fix it, then it is not a typo. If I spell Benui, B-N-U-U-I, that is the same as B-N-U-U-Y. That is not incorrect spelling. It is just the way it's spelled. Also, Benui as a whole would not
Was
fit in the
on
Oxford
because
dictionary.
of misspellings.
So I am not typoing when I mean something.
Okay, you're.
It is
you're
only
meme- you're memeing.
It is only a typo if I have to go back and correct it. or have to go back and explain it.
Zim, am I doing bad poking the bunny?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You're doing a great job.
Okay, because I'm really good at riling people up.
See? Look at that. Look how many more people have more fucking bingos than I do.
Hey,
Lyndon.
hey,
What,
Blitz.
what does bingos mean now?
Blitz.
Oh.
Another
Yeah, what's up?
mini game?
How do you write thanks?
Give me a second. Dyslexic.
There's.
THANKS.
I was worried.
Why did you write tanks?
Because I use tanks! I do tanks! I was like, tanks!
Okay.
And it-
I'm
it's
like, thanks for
it's
that.
like TINKS.
I actively do that. That's not a typo. That is me doing that. Oh, I'm starting to see what you think is a typo. No, that's not. Nah.
Oh, great. What's
No, that's not.
Why does
No.
the miners say they're horrified? That's not good. What's the
I
report?
see what you're saying.
Ole!
Zim, what's the reports button? I've got a horrified.
R.
digger.
Anyways, I was going to look up something real quick.
That only shows combat. Is there?
Oh, announcements is A.
Right. Cancels dig horrified. Zoom. There is nothing there. Oh, they're just having a PTSD moment. Within the last season, she was horrified, reliving seeing Abaddon Farkanas get tired, died. She felt satisfied at work. She pleasure remembering.
Alright.
Dismembered corpse, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna fucking. Well, I want to say words, but like I realize those words are gonna lead me into an awful place. So I'm gonna not say those words.
Banui.
Yeah.
You're a good boy.
Ah, my brain. Don't. I'm trying to think.
Also, part of the thing here is
All right.
Blitz.
So I'm going to fill yours out, and I guarantee it's just as much as mine. Hey, do you prefer to drive? No, because you can't drive. That's right. All right.
yes,
so we'll
I
just.
can, and yes, I do.
All right. No, that doesn't really apply. I don't know. Do you have a love for romance?
Not
It
really.
doesn't.
Lame.
Oh, you
Are
did
you
play Dwarf
clingy?
Fortress.
Oh yeah, actually, I feel like that applies. You're very soft. There's no guarantee that you're not soft. Chaotic, definitely. All right.
Okay.
Ooh,
who's
ooh,
the
oh,
one
oh.
you
Is
talked to?
is.
I'm not seeing anything in stream.
Oh no, that's because it's not on stream. This is
Okay,
just-
that explains a lot. Cause
Yeah, no, I'm filling it out for him. Text back really fast. I don't actually know. I think you have. I think you've messaged me back every time I've sent a message pretty quickly. Maybe not everyone.
I am very bad about getting back to people very quickly.
I feel that. I fucking feel that. I struggle. Should I like do this? But if it's like somebody that I'm talking to, yeah, and yeah, like immediately, I try to get back to them as fast as possible. You definitely no. Hold on, you're clumsy. That's for sure.
Am I?
Yeah, yeah.
what proof
See,
do you
you
have
keep
of
making
this?
this. I have a fucking excellent proof. See, you keep thinking that I'm a bottom when I'm a top, and that's pretty clumsy. Loves
No,
animals. I think that's
that's
obvious.
just normal teasing.
Yeah,
That's how
that's
you
just
get.
teasing.
That's how you get the tops to really dom ya.
Okay, you think you could order for yourself? Because I could definitely order for myself, but do I want to order for myself? Is the real question there.
That's a whole
I
different.
definitely don't want anybody ordering, choosing what I want to eat.
Oh no, not choosing, just like being like, yo, I don't want to talk to people.
That's called
I have-
introversion, not dominess.
That's not introverted.
I have very much lived with people that they do not want to talk to anybody, so I do all the talking for them.
All right, yeah, I fucking feel that. Oh, I don't want to talk to anyone.
Okay, that's introversion.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't-
not top or bottom, that's just introversion.
I fully admit that I need a seeing eyes extrovert.
I think I just realized I might key smash. Fuck. Because I do
Seeing
I a lot.
eye extroverts are fantastic. I can't go to parties without them.
I might have actually gotten extra fucking bingo by accident.
Oh,
Yeah, by accident, because I realized that key smashing is something I do. Because it didn't occur to me what key smashing was. And then I realized, no, I literally type in, ah! I smash the fucking keys when I type in bun. Definitely an uwu owo type.
Okay.
Are you clingy?
Nah.
Definitely make a lot of typos.
Calling the cattle black.
I want proof of this. I
Very
demand
sensitive, that's
proof.
for sure. You may not make a lot of typos, but you're definitely sensitive about that. Ah,
Blitz?
that's great.
Fill this out properly, or you will
Can't make it-
legitimately upset me.
Can't make a decision?
You want to see me make a decision?
Mm-hmm. Alright.
There, I threw him into the black hole.
Oh wow. Oh. Damn. Okay. Duly noted.
They're in the media sharing channel on the Discord, Pakesh.
Putting him in timeout. Damn.
Yeah, I put him in timeout. Alright, so human swordsman was bit a few times, as was our rhino man.
Oh shit, what menu is that?
This is the reports menu.
I have been misusing the reports menu.
So, did you learn your lesson, Blitz?
So my question is,
I asked you a question
Are you
first.
cuddly,
Answer
snuggly?
my question.
Back to the
Alright.
tank.
are you cuddly and snuggly?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm also very bad. Do you wear socks around the house?
Depends on the temperature, but I prefer not to.
I also prefer not to. I don't know why I check that for myself. You don't say. Well, actually, do you draw? Or
I
want to draw?
I have the artistic skill of a rotting tomato.
But that doesn't mean you don't. You could still want to draw.
Hey, at the same time,
Every
turned
time we
some rotting
have-
tomatoes into ZD. But maybe
Every
it counts for art.
time that people want to do one of those drawing games on Jackbox,
Really?
I step out
You
of the
went
game for that. I do not want to draw.
all
Alright.
all those materials for just masterwork,
Can't
bins,
make
barrels, and more barrels. God damn you, dwarfs!
can't make eye contact.
I
That
definitely
shit's
make
fun.
eye contact.
Oh,
It's hard, but it is possible.
very difficult for me. Thinks you did something wrong when you didn't.
Oh, every fucking day.
I fucking feel that.
Oh,
Zem?
Yes, bottom.
don't. Thinks you did something wrong when you didn't.
Are you saying I did something wrong?
I'm saying
Oh.
bingo.
What about the bingo?
Well, I'm literally a square that says thinks you did something wrong when you didn't.
I apparently have not seen this bingo list. Can I get
It's
a
in-
DM?
It's in the server. It's under media sharing. I could have fucking said that. I don't know why I typed it out.
Oh, bottom bingo. Okay, I see you.
All right, I'm gonna say yes because I never got an answer.
I mean, you have kind of just been checking most of these anyways, even though they are inaccurate.
No. Tries their best to help others. Thinks you did something wrong when you didn't. Chaotic. Ooh woo oh whoa. You're definitely that. You're definitely free space. You're soft, sensitive,
I
loves
do
animals,
not.
cuddles, and
Okay.
clumsy.
Done with that.
Okay, this bottom bingo is also like neurotypical bingo. Or I said that backwards. Fuck.
There is actually a really good quiz for that, Lyndon.
You tossed him back down into the pit.
Yeah, I put him back in the black hole.
How are you dehydrated? Sick. What is going on?
Blitz, I did say that I would be legitimately upset with you if you proceeded to go with the with false cities. You may rejoin now. Considering I grew up being larger than everyone else and accidentally harming people, I am definitely not clumsy.
All right. Well, I can remove that one. But if that was the one that made you upset, then I can.
At the same time,
You also chose to check the prefers not to drive when that is incorrect.
I never checked that. The ones I checked were tries their best to help others. Thinks you
Yes.
did something wrong when you didn't. Chaotic. Uwu owo.
That
free
one is
space.
false.
Why is that one false?
I do not do that.
I thought it was just like
I
yeah.
gotta lean on the Banui side. I have heard you say "oh,
Anyway,
Beyond a meme, it responds
I mean,
to
if
somebody
you've done
else.
it ever,
But
right?
actually doing it just because?
Oh,
if it's
but
part
this
of
isn't
your
like a
regular
typo.
vocabulary,
that's a mark that one."
Typo?
anyway,
No,
Send me
he
the
doesn't
bits.
type. Uh-oh.
you want to mark makes typos a lot, and I told you to prove
No,
it.
I didn't. I didn't mark typos a lot. That's the thing. I said, no, I was using the uwu owo. You did it one time. So then, like, you were also saying that I should mark the makes typos a lot, even though it wasn't me. I was making the comparison there.
Ah.
Free space, definitely. You can't fucking argue that. You're soft. You're cute. You're adorable.
I am
Sensitive,
fat
a
and
little bit.
ugly.
Whatever. Loves animals and cuddles and
Technically-
snuggles. I definitely know this.
Technically, yes, I would fall under soft.
Oh
However,
my God.
This is a lot of sharp. pointed
that
bits
also
in there.
says soft TM.
What does soft TM mean? Maybe it doesn't apply to me either.
trademark.
soft like Banui's.
Well, I know that means
Yeah,
trademark,
soft
but
like
like,
vanilla.
what the
Trademark
fuck is
soft.
trademark? What the fuck is trademarking soft?
Well, you'd have to ask, not Charmin. Who's the one that did the cuddly bear that got all of those god awful
Thank you, Lars. Thank you.
robot chicken cartoons about?
Fine, I will uncheck it. And so the only ones I have now are tries their best to help people, thinks you did something wrong, chaotic, free space, soft, sensitive, loves animals, and cuddles snuggles. I didn't do anything that I didn't see, like, there.
I can
You don't
accept
stutter,
those.
you don't blush, you don't make, or you do make eye contact, you don't text back very fast. Making typos I have yet to see.
Those ones do not. I will contest their viability as a bottom side.
I will
where's-
contest some of
I
them
legitimately
as
asked you
actually being
about wearing
bottom
socks.
thing.
What? What is?
I will say some of these do not really apply to just
No,
being
it's
the
just what the
bottom,
fucking
but-
bingo board says. So
Yeah.
that we're just going off of that. Wear socks around the house? You told me no, so I didn't mark it. Ooh woo oh whoa. I felt like you woo woo oh whoa, but you say you don't, so I didn't check it.
I mean, my chat is also backing me up on this. The only
well.
time I've ever done it was to be ironic.
Well, that's the thing. That's the only time anyone ever does it. That's the only time I ever do
No.
it.
Yeah, that-
There are a
no, that's-
lot of
that's-
people
that's
that do
the
it legitimately.
Hmm.
That's also the same excuse that I'll just. Sorry.
Uh,
I'm deflecting away from that conversation.
oh yeah, hold on. There's I don't really, but nah, that one doesn't. That straight up just doesn't apply to you. Can't make decisions. Well, you seem to like to make decisions.
I can make another decision. You want to go back to the
Says-
black hole?
I don't know what. Okay, that one I feel like you're just bullying on. Says heck a lot. No. Key smashes maybe,
I go
but I've
the
never seen
full HE double hockey sticks hell.
it. Yeah. Oh hecky. Prefers not to drive. You said you do prefer to drive. You just yeah.
Why?
Draws a lot. Wants to draw. Nope. You never said anything. So yeah, no, I feel like I
No, you
fucking
did
filled
answer
this
that.
out. I filled this out to the best of my fucking ability, knowing what I do. And then
Yeah,
you
which still
attacked
gives
me.
them, what, 8 spaces at most, and one of them's free?
Well, you're being sassy. That's why you're getting put in the sassy corner.
Exactly.
There's no sass. There's no sass.
Oh, there is so much sass. Don't
Hey
even
there,
try.
Rob.
There's no sass.
Seriously, 8 spaces at best.
Aw. Well, listen. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Lyndon.
5, 6, 7, 8. At best. All
Lyndon.
right, fine. You're right.
Thank you for getting me all wet.
Ooh,
Oh.
you got me wet. What? I didn't say anything.
Oh, I know I did, Banui. Because you're a very good girl.
Oh my goodness. my
Squishy
brain-
Banui.
Oh.
He's soft and
Syria.
squishy.
Why?
Thank you for getting me all
See, because it stairs. That's why.
moist.
Oh god. Hey, Rob.
Okay, why does
Rob's
remove
adorable.
stairs, remove construction, remove designation? Which one works for remove ramp?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to build graves for the people who got murdered by the. I think it was a were. I think it was a were yoke.
Okay, what about it?
Well, I'm trying to make like enclosed graves because otherwise the ghosts get pissed off when they don't have enclosed areas that are their own.
Ghosts don't get pissed off of that.
You'd be surprised when ghosts get pissed off. Oh, okay. I think I.
To
also
lay
like
them to
playing an
rest.
older version.
As long as you bury them, it doesn't matter where you buried them, as long as it's in a tomb. Or in a coffin. Now, even if you
Or a
don't bury
slab, unless
them,
you don't
you
have
can
their
engrave a
bodies.
slab, yeah.
Well, I've got my stream up. I'm trying to. I accidentally built.
I cannot look right now.
So Banui is what, 16 out of 20 spaces?
What?
25.
What? 25. And thank you for making me look good.
Yes, good as a bottom.
No, that's the thing. It's not at the bottom.
At least you don't have genetic yetiism.
What the fuck?
I don't think it matters what Banui is. Banui is soft and squishy and kind. And sleepy.
Always should be.
Alright,
Your
so...
voice gives that sleepy energy.
That's the secret. I'm always tired.
One thing I do not know about this game is how to actually confine somebody to a particular location.
Shit. I don't remember either. I know you can do it by singularly assigning a workshop that they are attuned to, and then just locking the door.
Lars
But
and
there
Demon
is
get
a
extra squishy
better way
hugs
to
to
do
help.
it that I can't remember.
Because kindness is always free.
Problem with the squads and burrows is that I can't put a... some of these are mercenaries rather than... Okay, yeah, I don't care.
Ugh.
Yeah, no,
Excuse
the
me.
mercenaries, you can't do shit. You just gotta have an active military waiting in your beer hall to kill them when they turn.
Except that I'm gonna get more and more and more, and yeah.
That's why my first bit of advice was to start building containment cells.
Pretty sure this is the one that's currently.
You should be able to banish them somewhere in the... I think it's in the Nobles and Administrators menu. You should be able to look through your population and banish people.
And remember too, Zim, since a certain Banui eats too many eggs, he should be sending his spare eggs
I don't
to
eat
you.
them. I don't. Oh yeah, I do. I see what you're saying now. It's like as a rabbit, I don't eat eggs. What? No, but as a human, I do. Ugh. I eat like 6 eggs, like every other day or something. Apparently, that's not good for you.
Well,
I
it's
think
okay if you're like a marathon runner or somebody that needs that, but I mean, Joe
Zim,
average.
did you figure out
Yeah,
what
not
version
really.
you're running?
The latest.
And what's the number?
I don't know. I just know it's the latest.
Well, you got DF hack active, right?
Bro.
Yes. Why does it matter?
Because you can see what version you're running in DF hack.
0.47.05.
Oh, I am like
Squishy hugs for you, demon. Squish.
Yeah, I'm at least 5 versions behind you.
What do they add during the version updates?
A whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, a lot of stuff.
I
Oh,
mean,
so when they do updates, they do massive updates?
Yeah.
Well, does anyone here remember thermonuclear cat explosions?
I have heard about them. I did not see them myself.
Oh boy, they were. A cat will touch lava, set on fire, but it won't die because cats are not set to die to fire. They rub against things, which increase their internal body temperature 10 degrees for every time they rub against something. Both of those issues together, if you had a super snuggly cat or a cat on fire, it would essentially turn into a walking ball of thermite, and cats cuddle other cats. And yeah, no, that used to be a thing. Like if you had more than 6 cats, they would spontaneously combust your bar room because they got so hot because they kept snuggling in their cats. It's it's a whole fucking thing. This game is, well, this whole game is a whole fucking thing. Okay, no sheriff, no hammer.
Are you taking care of the were-coyote?
The were-coyote is dead, but I have several people that are definitely infected.
Oh god.
That's where the trouble comes.
So you gotta do it like an ant colony. Send like 2 people out, right? Have them take care of the were-coyote,
Can't
and then
directly
shun them.
control them.
Oh.
And it does
Well,
not
things
look
that
like
take-
there is an actual banish option.
There isn't a. I could have swore there was a ban. Shit, what do they call it?
Can't you lure them into a cave or something, then block out the cave entrance?
Not
Well,
really.
that's the isolation tank's answer. I'm trying to think. Shit.
Well, distract them. Give them a Banui to play with.
What? I'm not. I'm a fucking squishy banoonie. I'd fucking die in a little bit.
Expel dwarves. Ooh, it does cause. Oh shit! That whole site's gone.
Banui will use top energy and control those pesky were-coyotes.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
They won't like fucking rip me to pieces or anything. Nah.
They got rid of. They got rid of exiling people.
And we'd have a
In
were-nui.
your yeah, no, the next version that I'm playing and the one that you're playing, you can no longer expel people. Shit.
Which means
No,
I
we play
can
anytime.
I cannot
was that?
stop them from going and becoming, you know, wares and destroying everything.
I think there is still a DF hack way to separate them from your colony.
Remember, Demon, if you do want to talk, just ask our kind host if you can come in and chat away.
It's Lyndon. And yeah, Lyndon knows they can come join.
You said version 47, right?
Yes. I know how to teleport people.
Well,
I was
just
trying to
wanna-
find an actual in-game way, especially because I don't know for sure that they are infected.
You can. Are caravans still a thing? I'm pretty sure you can send them to like a Doom, just like
Ooh.
a set them all to be in a caravan and set them off into the middle of zombie country, and they won't come back. Well,
That
they will
is
come
a
back, but
great idea. That is something I haven't messed with much, so I'm gonna have to figure out how again.
hopefully it wasn't, because it was a thing that people were using a bit much.
Missions.
Just find the most frozen, yeah, lower left. That.
Or
big
I
one,
can
that's a
send them
purple.
after some goblins.
Well, dwarfs have a. If you're gonna kill a dwarf, you've got to kill a dwarf.
Well, yeah, but none of them are dwarves.
Oh, wait, all the mercenaries were the only ones who got bit?
2 of them. As well as a rhino man, who is part of the
thing
fort.
is, if you send them to close goblins, they'll infect the goblins, and the infected were-goblins will come back. Cause yeah, no, I got my shit kicked in by. I'm not sure if that's an option. I'm also playing previous versions. But yeah,
Mike working on
no, I sent off a whole bunch of were-mooses to Goblin Fortress, and they infected the goblins, and then I got regular goblin invasion. And while I was sitting underground, one of them turned, and it had wall smashing abilities.
Or I can send them to conquer and occupy. Then, if they're successful, those goblins will not come to attack my fort, and there'll just be a colony of were-coyotes over there.
I mean, if it works. If it works, it isn't stupid.
Oh, view. Let me try that. You.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought you said octopi at first. I was like very confused.
Okay, that one's been expelled. Where's the Rhino Man?
I, 'cause, 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 '
Actually, I gotta go back to the reports.
Serocan, unfortunately, you can only view professions individually, so you have to know the ones that are infected before you can toss them.
But the expel did work. So Human Axeman. Okay, that was deflected.
V profession. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. I saved and I lost track of who got bit. Okay, well my fort's fucked, but
Okay, that person's probably dead.
oh, anyone got advice on mixing farm plots? Does planting
As far as
mean
I'm
that they'll
aware,
plant?
you can only have one crop per farm plot at a time.
Shit, so I just wasted all of my blackberry seeds. Plot, nope, not plot, no. Build, does dig, designate, remove.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that where that animal trainer is dead.
Oh shit, the corpses are starting to rot. Do you remember how to strip them of clothes before they go into the tomb, or?
No, I usually just bury him with the clothes.
I've never been able to get looms working, so. Okay, designate.
So the animal... if that animal trainer is somehow still alive, they are insane. And Linda, thank you so much for that skin gift.
Yeah.
That's a skin gift?
Yes, for Stream Raiders.
Now, if Stream Raiders would stop messing up for me, that'd be nice.
So the were-coyote did so much damage to this animal trainer. But it wound up here. Ow. Why lightning dragon?
That sound scared me.
It says here,
Sign.
the force bends the left elbow. Let's see. The were-coyote shakes the animal trainer around by the head, and the upper spine collapses. An artery in the head has been opened by the attack. A tendon in the upper spine has been torn.
Oh, he's dumb. He's done fucked.
Yeah, that animal trainer, if they are still alive, I'm...
They probably wish they weren't.
yeah.
Let me examine sleeping.
What do you mean by that, lightning dragon?
I'm... shit. What's the old cowboy battle royale?
I have no idea. Yeah, exactly, Snow Fox.
Gnomes.
So
Hello.
sorry, I'm trying to focus here and figure out who the hell has actually been struck by this freaking thing.
Yeah, it's that's a
So,
needle in a haystack.
give me a
problem.
moment. Strikes at the human axeman, but the shot is blocked with the bronze shields. They're okay there. They lost hold of that. Misses attacks him, but they jump away. Attacks the rhino, but they jump away. Attacks the coyote. Attacks the human, jumps away. Bites the rhino man in the teeth, but the attack
How?
glances away. I don't know how, but does that count for them being infected?
Probably.
That doesn't make sense. They were literally bitten in the teeth. And apparently latched on firmly.
Well, I mean, have you seen that that No, that's bad juju. The nail clippers is all I'm gonna say.
No. Also, the animal trainer has been found dead. Okay.
I think you can piecemeal decide check out, but the inspect is a very, very slow option. Like inspect to health to
Snow Fox, the Rhino Man blocked a bite attack from a were-coyote with their teeth.
and there it goes.
Hey there, Patolus.
4, 5. Ah shit, I've got 5 fucking
Those must be some crazy good teeth.
I don't know why the were-coyote was trying to kiss them in the middle of the fight. Also, Benui?
Okay. My first month just turned. Okay, let's see. Do you want to watch this?
I cannot watch your stream while I am streaming.
Me.
I'm sorry.
Well, for other people, if you want to see what a
But
rabbit
I am
fucking were infestation is,
I'm trying to go through this, so please give me a moment.
I'm that's what I'm saying. I'm too late to be saved. Okay. 3,
Too late
2,
to
1.
apologize.
I'm gonna let it play for 10 seconds, and then I'm gonna pause it again and I'm gonna check the reports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, never mind. One of my bolster
All right,
guard dogs
the
died
were-coyote.
from the murder.
Okay. The were-coyote bit the rhinoceros man in the right upper arm, tearing the fat. Okay, so the rhino is definitely infected. We're gonna have to expel them. They grabbed the human swordsman by the second finger, left hand. Oh, jeez. Slashed the were-coyote, slashed, attacked, did lots of damage. The were-coyote struck the human swordsman, but it was blocked. Releases the grip. Slash. Jumped away. The were-coyote throws the stray dog by the right front paw with the were-coyote's left upper leg. Somehow, okay. They bit the stray dog. They bit the human swordsman in... Okay, that was deflected. That was deflected. Okay, the human swordsman is infected. Which human swordsman? I have no freaking clue. But... the Rhino Man was definitely bit multiple times. The human swordsman again was bit. Okay. Aside from animals, which I do not, I believe that they cannot become, I'm fairly certain that animals cannot become wares. We've already expelled the human swordsman. Now we just have to expel the Rhino Man, and we should be safe. Sorry, whoever spawned that in. I think it was Lars, but, yeah. You're, kind of infected. Good luck!
Kill it before the infection spreads.
Oh boy, the infection is already super spread.
Oh crap, what if it's that human swordsman that was attacked?
Oh great, my broker, my animal trainer, my bookkeeper, my expedition leader, woodcrafter, blacksmith. Everyone's infected.
The wagons are all
Dwarf.
apparently missing.
I can't
A
remember,
werewolf
do they-
rabbit? Banui.
A distinct possibility.
Is the Banui in the land of the living, or have they disappeared into oblivion?
This is the one thing I like about RimWorld. You don't have to get that in depth about shit, really? Both? Damn it. Okay.
Victory screech!
Anyone else watching me at all, or is it just me?
Did what?
Between Bunny and Leiden.
Linden.
Linden, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
I kind of, I mean, they might be, but I kind of doubt they are.
But yeah, I did not hear what was asked.
Oh, am I just chewing up my own bandwidth, streaming my screen, and this or other people as ADHD to watch two separate games of Dwarf
Oh.
Fortress?
I just realized I exited out of your stream after clicking onto it. I don't know when I did that. I
No,
clicked
it's
onto
fine.
your stream. There we go. So that I could see what the heck you were talking about. And then I guess I must have clicked the button to disconnect.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if I should keep chewing up my computer doing this.
Probably not a good idea if you have like
Well-
any issues.
It's also Dwarf Fortress. It's a CPU intensive, not as. I think
It
there's
is also
some
kind of the
problems.
fact that you trying to explain how you're going through all this stuff is kind of interfering with my stream.
I am very sorry that I tried opening up with. I know
It's
streaming
okay,
from stream
but-
is.
I definitely don't mind answering some questions and you talking about some stuff, but you've been kind of going through, describing how you're going through all this stuff that nobody can actually see in the stream itself.
Yeah. Sorry. Force a habit.
It's okay. Alright, so
It's. Sorry.
we've gotten that one expelled. We got the other one expelled. It is possible that the one that's still that the swordsman that's still infected is the one currently in the fortress. That I cannot expel because they are a guest. If that is the case, I am in trouble. I guess so. Okay, that one is left. Are you the same one that I just... Okay, you are not the same one I just expelled. Yes, I did just expel your guy. I exiled them. They are currently asleep, though. Which is very worrisome. Okay, you're moving a little bit. I think you might be moving to leave. Why do those Banuis have red eyes?
They're killer Banuis.
Also, now that I know how to actually do this stuff. Oh, right, we've got somebody with a strange mood. I should probably go attend to that. But first, I want to get rid of this necromancer before they cause problems. No mining. Dwarf hack. I am trying to remove that. There. where'd you go? Okay, do you still have it? No, you got rid of that. Good. Tojo, it's alright. He might be Lars. If he ever actually comes back. That's a whole other thing altogether, though. Alright, you. Expel. Yes. Have a good life. I don't want a necromancer here. There is a lot more to go that goes into streaming than just you know, than just actually streaming. So that is something to keep in mind. What? Somebody is mumbling.
Sorry, I did not realize I was talking out loud.
Ah.
I do that sometimes.
I thought you were talking to me for a second, and I realized I was muted, so it's not me.
Ooh. Lyndon, thank you very much for that skin gift.
Yeah. I do the supporting.
Yes. Really good supporting. And gets us closer.
Ever so closer to the goal. I wish my healer would hurry up and be ready to use. I'm supposed to plant 3 of them.
Oh, no, we want to just designate it to mine out, not auto mine, because we don't want a whole bunch being mined out. Oh, have we really made it that far? Right. And I keep forgetting this, but Who has strange mood? They're a leather
Bunny.
worker.
Bunny has a strange mood.
Does the bunny? The bunny has
I don't
been
know.
very quiet.
The bunny might have fallen asleep. That or strange mood.
That might be the case too.
Oh gosh, 50 into 300 and only one site. That's not good.
I think that the bunny has corrupted my mind because have caught myself saying Banui, but unironically, he-
Well, that's how memes spread.
it is.
There we go. That's some more hits. I really hope I don't accidentally end up dropping my new colony in the same map right next to where my werewolf infested.
Jake! Hello!
Hello.
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 Hello, 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 hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Ah, they finished all that up.
So
All right.
Zim,
Yes.
you are also in choir, right?
I was.
I can tell.
Ow!
Not many people know that song.
I
I'm
was
not
in
sure.
choir and I don't know what song you're talking about.
I'm not sure I
It's
would
a-
consider it a song.
Well, it's a choir thing. Same way that everyone said this, it's a band thing. It's just hello, 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 hi, 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 hello, 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 hi. It's one of the fucking warm-ups I had to do every fucking day.
Okay. We'll go do this. Somebody build that. Please. Now.
The only
Is there a
song
time that you're not streaming and awake late at night? I
Me?
mean, yeah.
Every now and then. Why? Like most days. I stay up for quite a few hours afterwards.
Dwarf Therapist is something very much worth learning. It's a bit of a bitch, but it will solve so many production issues.
Where's the one with the strange mood?
every time you say that, I just want to say I am a strange mood.
There's more strange about me than just my mood.
Okay, they're going down. They have claimed it. They're going around collecting. They're going around collecting their gear, or the supplies, whatever. Ah, we managed to get them their stuff before they went berserk. Excellent.
Oh gosh. Uh, One thing I wish I could impress upon people is like how rare it is to have all of the resources you need.
Oh, I know, right?
Like every time they want fucking spider silk something or another gem, and then they just go berserk, and I gotta wall off a warehouse until they starve to death.
I could have sworn we had an established guild that somebody petitioned for. I guess not. Okay. Well, we got this area cleared out and ready to go when we get there.
Hold up. There are activities? Okay, I might need... Screw this search. I need to download the newest version. Being able to designate production halls alone.
That is not a production hall. It's a guild hall.
Well, guilds don't even exist in the version I'm playing.
Ah.
I have to micromanage the fuck out of them.
Well, thank you very much for lurking, Jake.
It's still Bay 12 games, right?
Yeah. I downloaded through the Lazy Noob pack. Seriously?
Let's see.
Our leather worker has created a Kim Nulral, a harp seal leather low boot.
Interesting.
Just a singular boot that is considered an artifact.
Just wear a pair
Wait,
of mismatched boots.
Boots are still singular? I thought boots counted as pairs and it was the socks that were singular.
I have no idea.
Oh gosh. Toady, why must you do this to us? Let's see. Newest edition.
It does not seem to have a particular descriptor on whether it's a right or left boot. But it is just a boot.
Das Boot.
We have a legendary boot.
Das legendary boot.
Awesome movie, by the way, but that's something else entirely.
Oh, hey, they finally finished some of that wall. What kind of wood was I making all this out of, actually? Walnut. Alright.
Why not birch?
Because I have walnut available.
Oh, shame. Birch is better.
Only by the single point. Or are you talking personal affiliation?
I was doing both, but the only reason I know that anything about the Dwarf Fortress is because I was looking at stuff on the what's it called?
The wiki.
Reddit?
Yes, the wiki. I could not think of the word. I don't know why. My brain is melting.
It is about that time of night.
Yes. Probably not as melted as it could be, but it is definitely melted.
Oh, well, that's why I'm
Are
drinking.
you saying you want it to be melted?
Bad.
You want to be told what a good girl you are?
This is bad. Stop it. No.
I mean, if you don't want me to, then I won't, but I don't know. It just seems like you do want me to tell you what a good girl you are.
Okay, Zoom, don't break the bunny.
What?
That's
I
not
just
the
got back.
bunny. That's a little...
Or don't break the Leiden. Leiden.
Linden.
Linden.
Fuck.
So
I am-
many people have trouble with the name, and I love it. It always makes
I
me so
don't.
amused. Yeah, it always makes me so amused when people are just like, what?
I'm
usually
I'm on a shit ton of Adderall for a reason. I'll look at a golf ball and say tennis far too often.
Oh, I
'Cause I'll
should laugh
think-
at that, but
My brain will say impact object, ball, options, pull down, golf,
so yeah,
tennis, lacrosse,
Sirio.
hockey.
Typically, when you have a crafting job, yes, it is a left and right. However, in this case, it seems to be just a singular boot.
I think somewhere in the lore that. No, never mind. Oh god. Dwarf Therapist hasn't been updated since 41.2. Shit.
I feel like a dwarf's therapist is their own mug.
Beyond quality! 21 the Great Production!
have this.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh no! I'm gonna have
Another
to go
skin!
back
Thank
to
you
my
so
INF files
much!
again.
Yes, this time I bought it for myself.
And hello there, SS Skittle!
Noise.
Make sure I actually equipped the skin. Okay, it is equipped. It is de-equipped. Also, I heard of Banui.
Yes,
There
the
is Banui.
Banui has returned.
The Banui returns like with food.
Ah,
That's why you didn't hear of Banui.
The Banui is very welcome
Ooh.
back.
That
Yes.
reminds me. I got some ziti in the fridge.
I've got like nothing to eat except chili. And
Yeah.
Chili's good.
I got
Yeah,
coffee and ramen.
yeah,
Oof.
I've had
Mhm.
chili for 2 days now, and I will be having it for 2 or 3 more days.
Honestly, chili's good though.
Yeah, you just can't eat it. I can't eat a lot of it in a day because I have to make it last 5 days for dinner.
Well, that's where rice comes in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Eh. Not big on mixing like rice with chili or other things that aren't specific foods. Rice is one of those things that I like very specifically. And I'm autistic, so certain things I do not like and I do like, but I only like them in certain ways. So it is.
What variety of rice do you like?
I like white rice made with specific foods like chicken and chicken. And I like
Chicken
brown
made with
rice.
chicken and chicken.
basically,
Fucking
basically.
yeah,
This
that-
sounds like
My
a
brain was
Dwarf
trying to think of
Fortress
what else I
recipe.
like with white rice, but chicken is basically the only thing I'll
It's
eat
a
with white rice.
hummingbird brain roast with wine and wine and wine and wine and wine.
I love that my brain just could not process any other food items that I like with white rice at the moment. It was just like chicken and chicken.
Well, that's what I was saying, but there's also like, what do you like about rice? What part of the texture? Because there's sticky rice, there's basmati rice, there's wild rice.
I think
There's
I like
Banui with rice.
What? No, stop.
1 out of 10 with rice.
I see a man of taste.
You mean a degenerate redditor?
There. Trying to figure out why I couldn't equip this one skin. I like sticky rice. Really. and that's the way I like sticky rice with various types of makings of chili chicken. I like chili with potatoes. That's what I like chili with, but I don't have potatoes.
Have you had Indian food before?
I think I've had. No, I don't think I've had Indian, or maybe I have. It's I don't know off the top
Hello
of my
there,
head.
Cereal.
Well, there are options around. Well, did my headphones go off or no?
I can hear you, but
Okay, depends a little bit, but to help direct you into other cultures of food without that, plain old curry. Hold on. Let me look at the recipes.
oh yeah, my roommate likes to make curry from packets, which I think are Japanese style curry, or
Well, there's Americanized curry, there's Indian curry, and there's Asian curry.
yeah. Okay, I think it.
Some of them can get blisteringly spicy real fast.
Yeah, the stuff he makes is typically like a medium heat, because he doesn't do super hot usually.
And it's just a neon yellow.
The actual curry is usually a kind of dull brownish yellow.
Oh, okay. That helps.
Yeah, it's not super bright.
Does tikka masala sound familiar?
I know of it. I just don't know if I've had it.
There's also vindaloo, which is another good one.
Yeah. Part of the issue is that right now I don't have a way to go anywhere, so I can't go get food. But I
you're
get
going
that.
down.
yeah, my roommate, who is the only one of us right now with a car, is on the trip, and yep, and so I can't go get food. I'm trying to find a car that I can buy and then find a way to buy it, because I have to sell my old car first to somebody who has the money to fix it up, because I can't afford to keep fixing it up.
Well, at least car prices are going back down.
Yeah, it's just
I
I don't have a
bought it.
net.
I bought a dog shit 2014 for $16,000 when it was barely worth 12.
Ugh. Yeah,
But let me ways to spice up chicken and rice without getting too extreme. There's a certain brand. Let me take a picture.
Yeah, I generally when I eat chicken and rice, my roommate and I make General Tso's.
Hold on. Banui.
Mm-hmm. Wait, the Benoi's awake?
Yeah, the Banui's awake. Banui, are you saying that you want to be bred?
Okay. The Benui does. The Benui very much does.
Oh, he said it before. On accident, or so he says, but...
This time there is no denying what he said.
Oh, this is over text. That's why.
Oh, Blitz.
He was talking about wanting to be a loaf, but he said that he wanted to be bred. And he will
Freudian
never
slip.
live that down.
Freudian slip.
No, he will not. I'm glad I learned to keep my mouth shut.
Oh, I wish I knew that.
Usually I can keep my mouth shut.
Shit. Zim.
42.
I mean, that is the answer to everything, but that's not the answer to the question I'm asking.
Yes, it is. As you just said, it's the question to everything.
The question
Answer.
to everything.
Or the answer.
Answer to everything. You are running. Which version of DF Hack and?
I
Well, I
do
know you're
not
running-
know.
That's one thing with games like these. They're so picky about versions. Though, thankfully, Therapist seems to work for the most part across. Seems like 4704 R1 is the most stable.
I keep telling you I am using the lazy noob pack, so whatever the hell came with that.
That you have any idea how little that narrows things down?
It does when I'm using the latest version of it.
Oh, fuck, fine. I'll
Hey there,
Google that.
Gem Time.
Oh, it's a gem time.
Nice new pack version 4705. I still have no idea what's going on in this game. Oh, how familiar does the phrase Paradexus errant sound?
That is the lazy noob pack.
Okay, but that's the thing. There's a Windows version and there's a Linux version. The Linux one's much further advanced.
I am using the Windows version. Also,
32
Lyndon,
bit,
thank you
or-
very much for that skin gift. Are you gonna get me all the way to 100?
I don't think I have that much money.
Come on, do you really need to eat?
It's more that I need to car.
Okay.
I have food stamps for eating.
That's
Your game broke? Well, then I guess you better come get back on voice, huh, Bunny?
Bunny, bunny. Mm-hmm.
Oh, bunny. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum,
I have been
bum.
summoned back.
Oh, bunny, bunny. Bum, ba,
Welcome back,
ba-dum, bum,
Bunny.
bum.
It is great to have
You
you.
are my
Oh,
bunny
God.
boy.
So much going on right now.
What do you mean?
There we
I
go.
have the stream up and then like there's just constant noise.
Yeah, that can happen.
But yeah, no, my fucking game broke like a day or two ago. And I haven't been able to play a single game of Stream Raiders since.
Oh, so it's secondary download?
Re-download it?
running the experimental version. You sure we're running 47, not 43?
47 what?
Never mind. Let's see. Mutter. Bit. No, not 32 bit. I need 64. Bum, bada, badum, bum, bum.
Oh, we cannot make glass crafts? Well, that's good to know.
Need to set a sand collection zone. It's under I. Usually, no. Meh. Going easy mode, getting lazy back.
Work on Ascension while I'm listening or and chatting.
What, you're getting taken up by God?
Ascension's a very great game, but
Oh, okay. Well, I figured as much, but
it's a deck building game. One of my favorite deck builders. I think I have a favorite for every genre of tabletop game, but I don't know half of them because I can't remember half of them because my brain is a derp.
it is that time of night.
I mean, just in general, I tend to forget what my favorites are. Ooh, 2 of the same card, and those are useful.
Okay.
Yes, you do, Gem Time.
Lazy new back starter. Was it extract or run? When you... I'm guessing run. Nope. Guess it's extract. Boot. Where's the boot?
Oh. A green glass portal.
Oh, that's
Okay. So that explains how I actually make that. I can make a glass door. Let's see, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll leave these as part of it. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Glass portal.
Secret portal. Secret portal. Ooh, one of the good things about glass is shit.
I put the
What are those those biomes in a jug things called, where it's like moss and plants and stuff.
Terrariums?
Terrariums.
Your
Those things
voice is
sell.
ambrosia.
Oh, hey,
Those
that one
things
worked.
Sell.
Avatars and Martens, alrighty. Blitzy,
Yes.
you are appreciated.
You are very much appreciated. Thank you for being my friend.
Blitz, Zora would like to know how you are doing.
I am doing the well.
There you go, Zoro.
Now would be your time to like throw me in the well.
Why?
No, because I said I am doing the well, and you're like, well, if you so, I don't know, you make some sort of fucking joke about it.
I wouldn't throw you in the well. Not when you're answering a question that you were asked. Your answer was valid.
That's low-key BDSM-y.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, he behaves or he gets tossed into the well.
Well,
Well, yeah, but that goes for
that's a little
everybody.
extreme.
Oh, but shit. What's that Calvin and Hobbes thing where Calvin goes up to like do his book report, and it's like, it's not that I mind being tossed into the basement, but the rats have me outnumbered. And his mom, like the last frame is his mom saying, another parent-teacher conference? Is like, yeah, I warned her to expect to say that everything you say is a lie.
I don't know what you're talking about, but
great.
I've never seen.
You have never seen.
It's a comic strip.
I've never seen any of them though. Like I've never read one of those comic strips. They are?
Yeah.
Huh. I will have to look into them. I know I've heard of the strip, but I don't read comic strips really. I like generally I just don't pay. I've never paid much attention to comic strips, except Garfield.
Okay. I won't get banned if I post a link, will I? In the stream chat.
You cannot you cannot post links in the stream chat.
Okay. Then
You won't get banned, but you just
It
won't
legit
work.
cannot do it. It'll get deleted automatically.
I'm
into
sorry.
the common room.
Why are
then,
you
or-
apologizing?
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I should.
Bottom.
Sure.
But seriously, where should I put this link?
The media sharing channel?
There we go. Okay.
Blitz,
Yeah, what's up?
you don't
My
have
essay is
anything
entitled,
that you
After
need
School
to
at My House.
apologize for.
I couldn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
There's nothing you need to apologize for.
That gets ingrained real hard though.
I'm
I
aware,
appreciate it.
I'm still fighting that habit.
and I am still telling him you do not need to apologize for anything. You
I
have done
appreciate you a
nothing
lot.
wrong. You
Well,
are
except
very
for the bit that got
good.
you tossed in the well. But
You are a
that
very
was
good
more,
boy.
Happy. Ah.
Okay, that comic is pretty funny. I'm gonna bookmark that.
Another parent-teacher conference. I told you to expect everything. You just denied everything. There's Bill Watterson is a fucking genius. He did a couple guest strips, I think about 3 years ago, with Pearls Before Swine and
The Inferno begins.
Go
Oh my.
Razor. Rabbit Blitz chooses you.
Preferably do that when I'm doing Stream Raiders battles. But luckily for you, I'm already in the middle of a save, so I might as well go ahead and go do it now.
That voice suddenly being so loud in my ears scared the absolute hell out of me.
Who needs coffee when you got scary voices out of nowhere?
Yeah. I'm easily spooked and easily distracted. Those are my two biggest qualities.
And the avatar has been switched. Except somebody had taken away the clothes. So
Oh no!
they're probably going to disappear in a moment, and I'll have to put them back on when I do the stream raiders.
Went away again. Yes, sad.
Do what?
Said Blitz went away again.
Blitz! I do not give you permission to leave!
Blitz is adorable, Banui. You are right, Gym Time.
Fuck you! I do what I want.
Oh, do what you told me.
Luck is always on the side of the romantic.
Zorro Arc 720 has activated the tail cam.
Okay.
Ah, that makes sense. I get that. I get that, Blitz. I have that from time to time. I can get very overloaded if things are too much is happening.
Yeah,
But
I do
luckily, my
get
medicine
that.
helps. My medicine helps me deal with that better. It makes me able to focus on specific things and makes my anxiety and attention span not a conflict.
And Gem Time, I'll probably stick with calling you Gem, Gem Time, because that's just kind of how I do things there. So thirsty for fun, time to run. Your denouement has already begun. That means you're done. Fires on the sea. Please don't hum along.
Sorry.
You're just off because of Discord delay.
Yeah, it makes sense. Also, doesn't help. I'm slightly distracted. God, how do they all have?
For the love of Hamlet! Battle like no other. Better move, cause here's another. At least you'll get to see defeat in epic style. The audience is primed, each attack right on time. Seeing you entwined is so worthwhile. But why stop there at a lion, a bear? What's wrong, my petty chair? Why don't you smile? Final act is sure to be a theatrical plot twist worthy of a prize. Want a shot? You'd better be more practical. Yeah. Too tired to keep that up.
You can do example of a major general, right?
Huh?
Example of a major general.
I don't get it.
Never mind.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah, no. These guilds are a whole new thing to me.
Guilds are fun.
Well, if they're half as fun as the bullshit that a single mayor can come up with, or a queen, God help you. There's a reason why I atomize my fucking royalty in my forts.
Bots in this game are making me very angry.
In what game?
I'm playing Ascension, which is technically a board game, but it's on Steam, but not separate from tabletop. And the bots I set to easy, but they keep doing everything they can to take every card that I want. It's like literally every time I do go save up or buy stuff to get a specific card or do a specific thing, they have beat me to it, and I'm not understanding how it's happening. I left them on easy because I wanted a relaxing game.
Maybe they just want those cards too.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that they're going after some of these cards, but they're still on easy. They shouldn't be beating me.
Get good.
I'm trying.
Okay, Benodium. Updates. It begins.
Well, hello there, Orion. A lot of fun. The most fun. Truly, no one has had as much fun as we.
Oh, I just went back to your chat. What about Tuesday?
Check the Looking to Game channel.
Oh, yeah. I swear I should actually pay attention to those. Where are you? Looking to Game.
Generally, yes. It is a good idea to, pay attention to things
Deep
going
Rock,
on with
are
my
there-
stream.
Are there open
Yeah.
slots for Deep Rock?
I'm not running it. So, maybe?
Tuesday, 6. I might be able to actually join that. Check my schedule.
So you're glancing at a empty calendar then?
It's not empty. I have that the stupid podcast. The stupidly scheduled podcast.
I was about to say stupid. Why the hell
I
did
love
you
the
invite
podcast.
me to it if that's what you thought about it? God.
No, I love the podcast. I just hate the schedule because normally we do stuff on Saturdays. That's the day we're supposed to, but we've had a lot of people lately who can't do Saturdays, so I have to find a day that works. And some people are like, "Oh, Wednesday works." Some people are like, "Oh, Tuesday works," and I can't do. Well, now if we're changing the day of the game from Thursday to a different day, I can, have that day open. But those are the only 2 days I don't have something I do.
Right now, I have no idea what's up with the Pokemon game. We'll figure it out on Thursday, I suppose. And there's a chance that Octo may still be able to join, so...
Unfortunately, I do have something scheduled on Tuesday that will conflict with this game unless it is pushed back an hour. So I will have to either be late or just not join.
Oh, so it's for Tuesday?
Yeah, the one Gympire was talking about.
I was talking about Trano.
Wait, what about Trano?
Oh shit, that was 2 days ago. Never mind.
You do less than one thing a month?
Living is fucking expensive, yo.
Oh, crap. Conditions, that. Delete that one. Less than 100. Let's get some alcohol brewed, because we are apparently out of it. Oof. I've seen some houses like that, Orion. I get it. Da, 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 da. Da, da, ba, da, ba, da, 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 ba, da, da, ba, da, dum, ba, dum, ba. Dum, ba, da, 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 da. Click, click. We're gonna do 50 with conditions.
Tetris.
All right. Yeah, we'll come back to those. Oh, somebody's been taken by a fey mood. Okay, they've claimed a workshop. Good, good. This is good. What are you missing? Tanned hides and logs, as well as bones. Well, I know we have the leather. Alright, tail cam's over. So we should have the leather, which I'm pretty sure are tanned hides. Logs, bones could be a problem. A yak bull or a reindeer bull? We'll go ahead and slaughter the reindeer. Hey, and it is time for the Stream Raiders. Okay. Place your troops for the next battle, everybody.
Let me just upgrade this troop real quick. And
Now, back to the game. Do we have anybody set? Okay, we got a few people set for architecture. Ow! Hi, Lightning Dragon. Olé! Yay, head pets! Ow. Why?
trying to catch the Zim is a fine catch, but impossible to catch.
Yeah, so why do you keep abusing me?
One of these days, somebody's going to catch you.
Maybe.
Dun dun dun.
Maybe.
Maybe. Just maybe.
Serio Khan sent the beach Marten to the store. It did not end well.
Oh. How did that get up there? Oh, no. I've never seen that clip before.
Martens are expert parkour artists. They are able to jump very
Serio
well.
Khan gave the sable blueberries.
And so that's how it got up there.
Yeah, it also managed to make a huge mess. What a disaster. I wouldn't want to have to clean up that big of a mess.
Serio Khan is observing the chonk sable.
Again, with taking all the cards I want. Mm.
I mean, everybody can have access to cards.
Yeah.
It's not like the
Yeah.
cards are, you know, one-time thing.
Sorry, talking about my game again, and didn't realize I was talking out
Oh.
loud.
Ah, I see. I see.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm like,
Sometimes my brain- Yeah. Yeah, no, my brain sometimes does not do the filtering out thoughts to what is going out of my mouth. And so sometimes I will just say what I'm thinking, which is very unfortunate, but
Alright. Your pack has been sent, Sirio. Good luck.
Sirio Khan is withholding egg from the beachy baby Marten.
Oh, you cruel, cruel person.
Oh noes. Here's a question. Does the teaching skill have a use yet or no?
I have no idea. Maybe, maybe not.
Oh, well, might as well put 1 point into it anyways.
Sirio Khan is helping the Marten on his adventure. Behold the little backpack.
Teaching is good for training, both military and guild halls. So, yes. Thank you for that answer, Orion.
Well, thank you, because the version I was playing, it didn't have a use yet.
Oh, I see what's going on. We'll remove this. Someone cheated you? What do you mean, Blitz?
I know dragons with feet like rabbits. 'Tis true, I swear.
Sirio Khan demands the beans.
Well, okay. That card almost never gets played. There you go, Sirio.
Another random question. Was it llamas or alpacas that were the angry ones?
No idea either.
Stream
I am a font of great knowledge. Definitely.
Well, one of them was murder machines. The other ones were nice and cuddly. And I can't remember. I think it was alpacas, but... Oh no! You're naked now. Let me see if I can find the meme.
You know, the wiki is your friend. Just saying.
There we go. Sheep.
Also,
alpaca,
did I ever get the one that's... No, I did not get you satisfied. I have leather. Did they never...
Alpacas are the friendly ones. Okay.
Alright, nobody has... We're gonna do that. And... Oh, I don't have the right workshop. I am not going to say that, Blitz. You're a good Banui. I'll say that. Because that is true.
This is one of the best Banui. Well, I know like a total of 2 Banuis, so.
And Blitz, I'm gonna have to say, fuck you. I'm gonna have eggs anyways. Because you have no power here.
You hold no power here.
T-pose. Got a T-pose on him. Establish dominance.
I think the dominance was established already.
Did I ever set up a... Okay, I did set up a dumping stockpile. Good. He keeps claiming this, Sirio, but I think he's just full of eggs.
Oh.
2 dogs, 2 cats, 2 more cats, 3 hens, 1 rooster. Doggos. 3 more points left. Oh, of course, this place doesn't have any seed stocks.
We need more bags. A reindeer bone ring. Okay, okay. I can get behind that. Alright, let's do this. And all these. Do I actually have iron? Let's see. Stocks. Enhanced view.
You got a bookkeeper on this new map, right?
Yeah, I do. Don't have much going on for me, but I at least have that.
Just a little bit of shit. Better than nothing. Hmm.
Cool. All right, we're gonna start getting our main gate actually fancied up, so we can begin to properly set up our fortress. We'll just do Gabbro blocks for all this. Rock blocks, 200. There we go.
Fuck it. Good enough.
And how is our... Why is none of this going?
Like the water?
No. Like the, they haven't been, they're not doing, or building the stuff that I need them to build.
Sorry.
I know you're sorry, now apologize.
My headphones are doing the weird thing where they mute me if I don't know. Just say again. My headphones are doing the weird thing where headphones turn off if the mic is turned off. I need to figure
Ah.
out where that is. That's driving me up the wall. Did my game crash? There it goes.
Setting to high priority doesn't always work, though, Sirio. It really doesn't. It should, but it doesn't.
Well, I mean, it used to, but then it kind of forced dwarves to work themselves to death of dehydration all the time.
Your point?
I mean, it used to override everything, but yeah, no. Nah, it's just a hair too far outside of the home zone to be high priority.
Ow! Why are you laughing at my misfortune?
'Cause it's funny.
I see, I see.
Yeah, throw me in
Linden,
the well.
Yes.
destroy them.
They might be able to take me in a fight.
So much for this super magic thing you keep bragging about.
Yeah, but they're not in the same area as me. I have to be able to see to use my magic.
They're right here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you can't curse somebody through copper wire.
Yes, exactly.
Well,
Now,
I mean,
if I
probably
decided to actually put forth some effort, maybe I could, but effort is effort. And that would
I
also
see.
require me to do scrying, and scrying is a pain.
And I got charms, so fuck you.
Well, again, I'm a god of magic. Maybe not the one and only god of magic, but I'm a god of magic. I think my magic probably outclasses yours.
So, Zim,
Oh, there's a Banui.
Zim, I require you to say it.
Say what?
Say what?
The thing from earlier.
Oh, it.
No, that's not even close to right. I didn't say it. I said the thing from earlier.
Ah, Banui.
You keep doing you keep telling me to say it. So I say it.
No, I said I need you to say the thing from earlier. You're still not doing it right.
Yeah, earlier, just a few minutes ago, or moments even, where you said to say it.
No, I never said to say it. I said to say the thing from earlier.
The thing from earlier.
Thank you.
I think we broke the bunny.
But now he just wants you to say it.
What is it? You gotta define it.
Well, now I said it, but like it's
There
it, you
are a
know.
lot of it's in existence.
Example, I'm an it.
Okay, I'm gonna be very, very clear.
I'm waiting.
Give me a moment. I will specify the rules here in a second.
You never thought you'd get this far, did you?
I have to think a little bit for this one.
You're adorable. Adorable. Shit. Such a long play. There are so many nitpicky little fucking buttons.
All right, there is a comment in your chat that is
You're
yes,
good, Banui.
heck. What was it?
Oh,
Stop.
You're a
There's
very
too much
good
noise going on. Hold on,
Banui.
just
Them-
oh, what was it?
Never
Quote.
Got it.
They're in quotes. Just say that for me, please.
You're a good Banui.
I just say the rest of it.
You
No.
messaged him.
I because oh god, I'm so fucking loud compared to everyone else.
No, you're not. At least not to me.
No, not individually on stream. I am.
No, I've had that muted because the echo weirds me out.
Just where I'm getting my fucking overload from.
Oh, that'll certainly do it.
Yeah, I just mute the stream, mute the tab for the stream, so
Like
that I don't
lowest
have to hear.
resolution.
I usually put it at the lowest so I don't have to mute it. Because when I mute, for my specific browser, when I mute my tab, it mutes all tabs. And I don't want all tabs muted. It just mutes the entire site. And I'm like, no, that's not what I want. But, quick, time out the bunny. Why?
I'm not gonna time him out.
Why would you time me out?
I don't know. Oh, yay! I've been elected mayor.
So I need you to say the words that are in the quotes in chat.
No.
Why not? I need to hear it.
Blitz?
You're
Yes.
not dumb. You're not a dumbass. First of all.
Blitz?
Mm-hmm.
I want to make something very perfectly clear right now.
It was
Okay?
Okay.
Don't interrupt me. You are important. You are a good friend. You are important to me. You are special to me. And I am not going to call you something like that, no matter what you say. You are a very... No, do not interrupt me. Do not interrupt me. You are a good Banui. You are sweet. You are affectionate. You are kind. You are wonderful. And that one particular word in there that you want me to say, I will not say, because I do not lie. Do I make myself clear?
All right, fine. But it's different if you're just saying it. And I think it would be fucking hilarious.
I make myself clear?
I was wanting to use it for a sound clip.
Of course,
Blitz?
that's why he isn't giving it to you.
Blitz.
I want it to be in the normal voice that you normally do, and I
Blitz?
think it would be amazing.
He's full on Imperial mode right now.
Do I make myself clear?
You're adorable. I guess.
You are a good bunny.
I appreciate it.
Good.
Just a little bit, just a tiny bit, just real quick. It's one and done. It's over. That's it.
I will never call you that.
No! Damn it! All right.
Oh my god, you two are gonna give me diabetes.
Too late for me.
Too
They
fucking
already did it.
Oh my goodness.
That was adorable. It was ridiculous.
Sorry, Orion. I don't bring that voice out often, but sometimes people need to be reminded that they are good.
My brain. Well, it's not that I don't think I'm not good, or maybe it is. I don't fucking know, but I do know that I thought it would be fucking hilarious to have that as a sound clip.
You're not going to get me to call you that. Ever.
Really? Alright. It would have been so fucking perfect in your voice. I guess I'll just have to go to someone else.
If I find out that you have gotten that done, I will block you.
What? No, don't. What was the fucking point of calling me a good boy and that you did everything if you're just gonna fucking block me? Nah, that's not how this works.
I can absolutely put
He ain't
that kind of
wrong.
an ultimatum in there.
I'm not gonna take that ultimatum and I'm going to walk away from that.
If I find out that that has been said by your
Depends on if I
request,
can get. Hey, listen. It depends on if I can get Dusk to do it.
so that's who you're gonna ask? Okay, I
Yeah, 'cause
will
you
go
both
make
have-
sure that he never does it.
No. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I have to ask him in voice chat so that he's more willing to do it. Because he's gonna be like you. He's gonna be exactly like. I'm gonna send him a message on Discord or something, and he's gonna be like, "No, why would I do that?" And I'm like, ah. And fucking Okitsu wouldn't do it either.
Because it's
I have
Not
sent
a full
Sour
consent.
Dust the message to tell him
No,
not to
don't-
ever call you that.
I'll get Vox to do it. I'll fucking get Vox to do it. Someone's gonna do it for me.
Vox will not.
Uh,
You and I both know that Vox would not do that.
Vox is definitely on the low end of possible.
I really wish you wouldn't try and get people to say that.
The thing about it is the thing I have planned for it is so fucking funny that it trumps that. Because it needs to be in
Xerophon's
that tone.
Blitz is trying to get me to call him a dumbass.
Yeah? No, it has to be all of the words. It can't
And
just be dumbass.
I'm aware, which is why I'm not saying them together. and that is why and I am refusing to do so.
Listen, Jim,
Oh,
I need you
Lord
to
of
not.
Christ, what did you write?
Oh, I was asking him to call me a dumbass Banui.
Oh, I get it now. Let me guess.
Like,
you
no,
don't
no, no,
bring
no.
up
He has
being-
no. Let
Zim
me
doesn't
re.
bring up being called cute either.
Let me re-say this because it doesn't work that way if you say that.
Blitz.
I'm supposed to be a good
Blitz.
dumbass Banui.
Blitz.
Yeah.
I understand now.
Be a good boy.
Ah, my brain. I am a good boy. I'm always a good boy. Even now, I have intentions of good.
I don't.
No, you don't right now.
I do, honestly. It's for a good joke.
No.
Or, well, laugh.
You're
Well,
a
yeah,
good
but it's
Banui.
different when you're insulting yourself.
He's got you there. That's a.
Blitz?
Yes.
That
You gonna
is
say
my
it?
friend you are talking about.
Yeah, well, listen, your friend is a dumbass
I will
Banui.
protect my friends.
Well, yeah, but the thing is it's not like
I will
it's in
protect my
harm.
friends from bullies.
I have lost
I-
screen again. Never
So
mind.
wait, what are you gonna do? Bully me?
You are a very good boy.
No, stop!
A
My
very
brain.
good Banui.
Oh.
Such a good Banui.
I am a good
Very
Banui,
good
but I'm also a
boy.
good dumbass Banui. I'm the
No,
best
you're
dumbass
not.
Banui I know.
You are sweet. You are kind. You are surprisingly naive.
Taken in a continuous dumbass. Takes a certain amount of commitment to be a dumbass. Is that wrong?
No. No, trust me, people can be dumbasses without trying.
Because I'll fully admit I'm a dumbass. Shit.
Admitting you're a dumbass is a different story.
Oh.
Zim.
No, I'm caught. I think
Yes,
I'm caught
good
up.
boy.
You're amazing. I don't deserve you as a friend. You're a sweetheart.
So now you're insulting my choice in friends.
What?
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 By deciding that you are not worth being my friend, that is insulting my choice of
What?
friends.
That's not insulting your choice of friends. That's literally okay, so the whole fucking self-worth thing might come in here, but like
Positive self-reinforcement.
I guess I gotta start doing that.
Yeah.
But like I was saying thank you for being my friend is what I was trying to get across.
Zim, I knew I liked you. Now I really like you.
Ooh.
I am not ashamed to lay down the law when I need to. And John 190, hello there, and thank you very much. I've actually had this avatar for a little bit now. But I swap between the avatars every now and then when somebody plays a card to have it switched.
This is a lot to beg for, but can someone please remove the clothes off of Zim?
He spent all of his coins on other stuff.
Thank you, Lyndon. I appreciate you.
Just
There
means
we
I have
go.
to do that to you too. You know that, right, Badui?
Blitz.
Zim needs to get a spray bottle.
Blitz.
My spray is a little bit different.
Blitz.
Yes.
Thank you for getting me all
Oh my god.
moist.
gotta break him at this point.
You should
I
have
break
seen
him
when I
all the
first got
time.
here. Yeah, when I first got here, he made my face so fucking red. It was ridiculous. I felt like my face burning like 90% of the time I was in here. I've gotten used to some of it, but like sometimes he hits me.
Blitz, you are adorable. I adore you.
But I'm not, and
But
you
you
can't.
are.
It's impossible.
I'm sorry, but
It's
that's
the
not how
fucking
this works.
self thing. It's the self thing again. Hey, if that's the case, Zim, you're a cutie. You're an absolute fucking sweetheart and a cutie.
Except I have empirical evidence to the contrary.
Well, that empirical evidence can be worked on, and also that doesn't have any difference in the feelings that I feel.
Are you coming on to me?
Maybe. No.
What do you mean, no? That'd be.
Oh my goodness. See? See?
God.
Oh, Zim's adorable. Everyone here is adorable. I can't even. Excluding, you know, the one who made the comment.
No, that's incorrect. You're also adorable.
I was kind of hoping that would slip under the radar.
Too bad.
Blitz, you are adorable.
Oh
You are
my goodness.
precious. You
War.
are precious. You are a good boy. You are
Just say it on
sweet.
mine. That's
You
all I
are
want.
wonderful. You
See,
are
do you know how good this could be?
Benui.
Just use this voice and say the line. Oh, it could be so perfect.
You are a good Benui.
Oh my god.
You are my good boy.
Oh my goodness.
You are my appreciated friend. You are important.
Ah. Brain melt. Melt, melt. Brain, melt. Benui, bun, Benui.
Cutie, cutie. Very much a cutie.
100% beauty.
Damn it. Maybe I could get Tiger to say it.
Stop trying to get people to say it, please.
I just want to hear it. It's one of those things that now that it's in my head, it's not gonna go away. Someone had like a good boy redeem, right? A good boy girl accept redeem, and I was like, all right. I didn't think anything of it, but then they're like, oh, and then someone came in and redeemed it, and they're like, call me a dumbass, and then they did it in such a fucking perfect way. And then the only thing I could think of is I need someone to call me a dumbass, a good dumbass Benui in that voice. And I'm like, who's got the best voice? Obviously Zim.
Benui,
Yes.
you are a good goddamn Benui.
Damn it! No! It's supposed to be the other one. Fuck! You're so close, yet so fucking far. I wonder if I could like morph that into you saying it. I might be able to. You did say dumbass earlier. Maybe I could slot that in there.
I will absolutely DMCA the hell out of your channel. And yes, Xerophons, this is absolutely a counseling session on well-being.
No, it's not even that. It's not that deep. This isn't that deep. It's just say the words in the voice and you make a very happy Benui.
But there are plenty of other ways to make a very happy Benui.
Fair. Fair. But Ah, I need to get that from someone.
Please don't.
By the way, for those that aren't aware, Blitz, the one that keeps wanting this line said, is also a streamer. You should all go check him out.
Don't fucking do that to me. Don't say no to me and then shout me out. It's just not. That's not cool.
I need to set up a shout out thing for my myself so that I can just randomly shout out my friends.
War.
Dang it! The more you say that, the more often I am tempted to say it, and just subconsciously, like I start to say it, and then I'm like, no.
I think it's the fucking what was it? We were talking about it the other day. Nervous tick or something.
Could be a nervous tick. I just looked in your Discord's out of context channel, Blitz. And that
Yep.
that
Yep.
kills
That's
me.
Yep. That's the person who said it.
Yeah.
That's the whole person who made me want to say this in the first place.
I see.
So, what is their name? So I may have them
No,
removed from the
don't.
situation.
They are another Banui. You cannot.
Oh, I very much can.
They are adorable.
Half as adorable
I
as
can
you.
absolutely have them removed.
Nah. Nah.
Thank you for coming on by, Gem Time. And Gem,
War.
before you go, are you still there for me? I think Gem already left.
Mm.
Oh. Gem, you're a very good gem.
Oh.
Man, Zim has great voice. 10 out.
Exactly why I wanted him to say the thing.
It's too mean and not true. It's not allowed.
Okay, it doesn't matter if it's true or not. Sometimes I say things just to say them. Sometimes I don't mean those things. It's just because I'm stupid.
You're not stupid.
If I wasn't stupid, I wouldn't say half the things I say.
There's a difference between not having a filter and being stupid.
That's a very fine line. I'll fully admit to that one.
Yeah, it's a fine line, but there's still a
Hello
difference.
there, Rob. You're a good boy.
Rob is a good boy, and you know what else? Rob is fucking adorable.
What's that? That emote that
I love it.
God. I looked at your chat and just so many. Are those otters?
Yes, that is Schmoops Otter Nonsense. Another friend of the channel.
I love that emote. It's just so. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Mwah.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
I don't know. I don't have as many points as I thought I would have. But then I also just sprayed you.
Zeraphons, it is currently 2 o'clock a.m. for me. By the way, am I saying your name right? I do like to make sure that I say people's names correctly.
One more musketeer. Just hurry and be done.
What?
I said that out loud again, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
God damn it.
Also,
I
I
wish-
like missed all of the prelude to that because I was a bit too absorbed in getting the skills.
Yeah, I just randomly. I have a bad habit of not filtering what my brain is thinking because my brain does not realize that it has no filter. So I was just talking about stream raiders and how I need to place one more freaking musketeer for this little mission quest thingy, and and it's like 30 minutes until I can place one again.
Well,
Something like that.
That's like half the reason of it. Like,
So
it's to keep you. I have no idea which direction to take this conversation. I've got multiple ways, but I don't know which one is. Never mind. So, how's your fortress going?
Oh, it's going decently. I need more crafts, but that's nothing new.
I'm balancing three chats and 3 Stream Raider battles. It's that I'm just looking between them. I'm not really chatting in any of the chats though. That's kind of unfortunate. I should do that.
You're not what in any of the chats?
Not chatting in any of the chats.
That's not what I heard.
I don't know exactly what I said, but there was something about talking.
Okay, if you say so.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure I was saying at least the Zera part right.
Goodness. Oh my goodness.
Alright, let's see what they've got for us this time. Elves don't usually bring a whole lot that's worthwhile. Let's see. There's not a whole lot in here, like usual. There's some valuable stuff that we could take. But mostly it's just nuts. And some cherries. Cherries are good. Cherries are really good. Unless they're tart cherries, in which case they're good for you, but taste terrible.
Yeah. I don't like cherries. I like cherry flavored things, but I don't usually like cherries themselves.
Okay, what's your favorite vegetables?
Favorite vegetable? Tough decision. Probably broccoli.
Are you talking about raw or in a Can I
Could
say
be
like
either.
in a specific dish? Or
Either.
Well, favorite vegetable raw, or at least slightly cooked.
Mm-hmm.
Probably, I would probably say, celery
Oh, I forgot peppers existed.
or bell
Fuck.
peppers.
Oh, I forgot peppers existed. Fuck. Damn. Can we count those as peppers and not really a vegetable?
No.
Ah. Listen, I gotta
Only if we're
say.
allowed to call tomato a vegetable.
So now I can't even decide because originally it was between potatoes and fucking broccoli or corn. Those were the three, and now you've got add like every fucking pepper to the list, and I'm just like, pepperoncini, or pepperoncini or whatever it's fucking called. Those are my favorite, especially with garlic butter. But if we don't have any garlic butter, then I will have to say banana peppers on a sandwich. But if you don't have a sandwich, then bell peppers if they're stuffed. If they can't be stuffed, then jalapenos if they're on a pizza, I guess. But then at that point, you can't really have a pizza. And so I guess raw would have to be broccoli, yeah.
I don't like raw vegetables.
Zim,
Yes.
should I blow all their minds with what you can do with a grill and bell pepper?
Go for it.
Wait, lactose intolerant or no?
What? No.
Yeah. No lactose intolerance.
Pork?
Yeah, actually.
Okay, so
I
beef
should
then.
not have much pork because gout, but otherwise,
Well, no,
I
it's
still
mostly
eat
like
it.
salsa. But what you do is you take a poblano, dice the fuck out of it. You get, do you have that, Chuck's or Charlie's salsa?
Mm-mm.
Where you're at the... they got
I've
an
never even heard of it.
They've got an artichoke blend that is stupidly fantastic. But then you get some goat cheese, you get some mozzarella, you get a jalapeno, and like 6 or 7 green peppers.
You can do so much more with potatoes than you can do, like, alone.
Well, that's the thing. Bell peppers come
except
in
that
empty.
the only thing is that you can't really eat potatoes raw.
Well, no, you can't eat potatoes raw, but like you can make French fries, you can make mashed potatoes, even though they would be a little bit dry without butter and milk. You could make like a hash. Like, there's so much you can do with potatoes compared to like
Yeah.
plain rice.
If I had to take any plant with me to the middle of a desert island in the middle of nowhere, it would be a potato plant.
Single
Agreed.
potato plant is not gonna.
You'd be surprised what you could do. Oh, okay, yeah, no, not with a single one, but I think they're neat.
Tomatoes are awful. I would rather eat a pizza without fucking tomato sauce. And at that point, it's just cheesy bread, which is fucking phenomenal.
They have different sauces that you can use on pizza. Like
yeah,
what
but
is
I
it,
just
white
don't.
sauce.
I don't. Yeah, I just don't like them. I'd rather have no sauce on pizza.
Oh, then it's not.
Pizza, it's cheesy bread with toppings, and you know what? Cheesy bread with toppings, I would almost certainly say, for myself anyway, that is better than pizza.
I will definitely disagree on that, but that is also a personal opinion, so it's
It's
kind of pointless to
okay.
argue.
He's a Banui.
I am a Banui. Now you can say it, because guess what? I'm being a dumbass Banui.
He is
No.
a good Banui.
No. Fuck.
And with that comes some certain limitations on thought processes.
Oh wow.
Banui, Banui.
I wonder if because I'm part Banui, if that's why my brain does not work properly.
Yes.
No shit. Mine's a
Time
lot
is it?
less funny.
3:11.
But also, tomatoes ruin a lot of things that people don't realize. Yo,
Hmm.
and that's that is, what is it? Was it a subjective fact?
Very
Um,
subjective.
Yeah, it's very
Dude.
subjective because there's a lot of
I
things
could
that I
live
like
off
tomato
of
in.
potatoes and tomatoes. Without tomatoes, oh, I'm gone. I'm out of here. Tomatoes are delicious.
Ah, there's the devil's fruit. They're like little devil fruit that taste awful, except they
that's
don't give you
That's
power.
ghost peppers. Ghost peppers.
No.
Ghost
I'm
peppers let you
talking
breathe
like
fire.
One Piece.
But,
You don't get
Well,
powers.
Yes, I believe we are talking about the culinary definition of vegetable rather than biological.
Well, I let
Yeah.
off. Look up in the stream. I said only if you accept tomatoes as a.
Yeah. We're talking about
I
the
know it's a
culinary
fruit, but there's
definition.
do I need to bring up the wisdom is knowing that. No, knowledge is knowing that a fruit is a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing that you don't put a tomato into a fruit salad. That joke.
But also, pineapples are fucking amazing on pizza.
Pineapples are amazing.
Depends on what other things are on the pizza.
I will agree, because I would not eat one of my typical pizzas, one without sauce,
Oh god.
with pineapple.
I do not like tomato sauce or red sauce in general with pineapple. I will eat it because
barbecue.
food is food, but barbecue sauce
Mm-hmm.
with, especially if you put some ham on there,
Oh yeah.
it is so good with pineapple.
Where do you land on the Alfredo end of things?
I love Alfredo. I prefer Alfredo or garlic and oil or such on my pizza for sauce. But I will eat. I'm not that picky of an eater.
I am excruciatingly picky, but I'm not picky in the sense that I'm picky. It's more so like I won't eat like 5 different things, and those 5 different things are literally in everything. Like tomatoes, olives, mushrooms. There's a few other things that I can't think of.
I can
but like,
agree with you on olives, but the rest of you.
Yeah, I also
did
hate
you say
olives and
spinach?
mushrooms.
no, I don't care for spinach, but I don't not like spinach either.
Okay.
I don't know about mixing pineapples and olives. At least personally. I love them individually. I just don't know about mixing them.
I mean, I'm not opposed to trying something still, you know?
Oh yeah, I'll try it.
But then I'll immediately pick off all of the olives when I don't like it.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if I could get like just if they had a whisk or something, just like lightly drape some olive juice over it, just to give it that tang without having Am I crazy?
Maybe.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, some things that you would expect not to go well together, just they mix so fucking well. Like, you're like, oh god, that sounds awful, and then you take a bite and it's like, oh well, that's actually not half bad.
Case in point, a fried
Tomato
egg.
sauce.
Not tomato sauce. Grape
Pizza's
jam.
good.
Grape
Ah.
jam over a fried egg.
Well, I know a bunch of people who put ketchup on their eggs.
I am one such
Um,
person that puts ketchup on their eggs.
I've never done it.
Who doesn't put ketchup on their eggs?
Me.
I usually do
Okay,
not.
well, we
Right,
know that.
I do enjoy ketchup on
Oh.
eggs. However,
Oh, not pilk.
if I had my choice, I prefer some salt, pepper, Italian seasoning, and cheese with my eggs.
Man, we're making me hungry now.
No paprika, no.
Yeah. That's exactly what we heard. Zim is going to drink pilk on stream.
Hi there, Fetch.
Oh yeah, no, the olives in Dwarf Fortress are fantastic.
It's Fetch.
I think it's a
It
mod
is
to make oil.
really
from it,
nice to
but-
see you, Fetch. Thank you for coming by. And
Oh.
if you guys really want me to drink pilk, I will.
Mhm.
But here you go. I'll do it once I reach partner.
Oh god. Oh god. I fucking feel that. I fucking feel that. Nah, pilk is not pickle
Particularly
milk.
because it's a my grandma would have very, very bad things to say about me drinking Pepsi.
Oh.
My family and I, we are Coca-Cola drinkers.
Yes.
Dude, Pepsi's so awful.
See, I
Like,
don't agree with Pepsi being awful, but it's definitely not as good as Coca-Cola.
I
Personally,
don't like any of them. I don't like Coke. I don't like Pepsi. I don't like RC. I don't like any of the like base drinks.
Yeah, I prefer Coca-Cola because it's acidic and makes me not as for some reason not as acid refluxy as other drinks of that type, even though it has a lot of acid in it.
Dr. Pepper, I'm fucking down for any day of the week.
Ooh, Dr. Pepper's very good.
But it burns the fuck out of my throat, and so I can't drink it.
Oh,
Or I'm not supposed to, rather.
Okay. Is it crazy? Does anyone else like mix colas? Like you
Oh,
go
yeah.
to a place.
Yeah.
Also,
absolutely.
Fetch, how are you doing? It is really good to have you here.
Hello.
A stoneworker guild. Okay, we finally have a use for that guild hole I dug out.
So, what is the progression on the Dwarf Fortress thus far?
Basically nothing.
Wasn't that the signal of the last one that, like, you know, died to a bunch of werewolves or whatever?
We were getting
No,
close to
actually,
that
you had
here.
a foundation for that. No, that was the river one. Never mind, that was the constant rain. I'm thinking of a different one. Wait, what happened to the lava one? Is this still the lava one?
I've had several lava ones. Every
Well, yeah, but
fortress
is this
should
the
go
one?
to lava. Eventually, at least.
Well, yeah. Did we lose the lava one? Like the one that you just had set up with levers and stuff?
I don't know which one you're referring to. Because again, every
Could
fortress
be this one, it could be
has-
the last one.
Every fortress winds up with what you're describing here.
Are you in the same world as when you started Dwarf Fortress?
Tonight?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
We got there in the end.
What is all this? Oh, cobalt hides.
Dude, there's one thing that I can't find anywhere around, and I have to get it special ordered. But Wendy's has it because they've got because we don't have too many the Coke machines around, right? You know what the ones with the extra bits, and it's got like a bunch of different flavors in it, right? So we don't have too many of those around here, right? But Wendy's has one, and the only place I could get grape high C is from one of those fucking machines.
Okay, then go get it.
Well, I'm just saying that's the only place I can get it, you know? And so, like, I'm super happy about that.
But you don't have it.
No, I don't have it.
So it seems like a moot point.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, we were talking about mixing flavors, and I was like, oh, grape high C comes from one of those things, and I really enjoy grape high C.
I was a bit distracted. Were you talking about those machines that have the different flavors of like Coke and Sprite and other
I think
things?
they're
that
called flavor mix-up
Yes.
or...
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, those things. We don't have. There's none around me, so I don't have the benefit of those, and I'm very upset because that was the only place I could get orange vanilla Coke whenever I was
that.
in I think it was Indiana that I was able to go to a store and just mix orange Coke and vanilla Coke and get orange vanilla.
So I don't like Coke, but vanilla Coke I will die for. Oh my god, vanilla Coke.
Man.
Hey, Banui.
Mm-hmm.
You're a good boy.
Happy.
So adorable.
Super adorable.
Bull. My brain. My break? What? I tried to say my brain and my fucking back at the same time.
Is the weight of your adorableness starting to break your back?
No, I stretched.
Ah. Stretching is good. I should probably stretch more.
I did a big old stretch. You going on a fucking 24-hour stream, Zim?
No.
You're getting in those high numbers. Wow.
Just an
Or
average
is it because you need to fix your
stream
schedule?
for me.
You know the answer to both of them are yes.
It's literally just an average stream length for me. And I think my internet just died on me. He cursed my freaking internet! Well, hopefully we'll be able to reconnect quickly.
Evs!
Okay, looks like we are reconnected to Twitch again.
Back
Our
from the
internet has come
grave.
back.
The
God
ritual worked. The
I
blood
didn't
sacrifice
mean
was not
to.
without. What?
The moment that Blitz was sitting there asking me about going for super long is when my net decides to die for a moment.
I'm so sorry.
God.
Ah.
Zara, are you still there? Thank you, Sirio. So, Zara, to answer your question, I was about to ask when my net died on me. I really love cream soda.
Cream soda is the best.
It is definitely my favorite. What do you mean, no?
Oh, that was delayed. That was delayed.
That was for the.
That was for the internet dying.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought I played that like forever ago, but it was supposed to happen like right as you started back up. Because I saw you pop in here, and I was like, the stream will go up any second. So I played the card, and then, you know, now it's like, oh, we're gonna actually play the card.
Another of my dwarves has been possessed.
By the need to dance. Do, 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 do.
No, it's more like Banui Banui Bun Bun Banui.
No, it's you can dance if you want to. Leave your friends behind.
I don't want to leave my friends behind.
Never gonna give you up.
That's no problem of mine.
Down.
I lost internet too, Rob.
It seems like I fucking caused a massive outage just by saying words. I knew I was this powerful. I am fit to rule the world.
Everybody wants to rule the world. Oh,
Nah.
should I No, he's doing something. Kitsu has not done his Stream Raiders battle yet.
Yeah, the game that he's playing is kind of
Yeah. I was gonna say, should I mention it when he has a break? But then I'm like, no, he'll probably whenever he's not busy and figure it out. But or you know, do it. But then I was like, I don't know how long that'll be, and I want my loots. I'm a greedy little demon sometimes. I just want my loots. Speaking of loots, are they playing together?
Who?
Yes. Tiger and Okitsu. I was wondering about. Because
Yeah.
I was like, who is Okitsu playing with? And then I realized, oh, it's Tiger. Tiger too cute.
Tiger 2 super cute.
yeah.
Yes.
So I
Since
thought
I'm-
maybe I could get Tiger to do it.
God. None of that blitz. Bad. Bad Banui.
Very bad Banui.
What? I am never a bad Banui. The fact that you even suggest it tells me that you don't know.
The fact that you stumbled over your words tells me that we do.
What? How does that work?
I'm sorry.
Musketeer. I had something I was gonna ask, and I can't think of what it was. Boo boo.
Don't you? Don't
You know who what?
get followed by Stuck in My Head again. I finally got rid of that shit.
See, I didn't know a tune that I was humming. I was just humming a random tune, so if it was an actual tune, then it's something in my deep subconscious.
I felt like it was gonna be on it. Well,
It's not working.
Our animal dissector has created Eralotic, a Gabbro amulet.
Oh.
I agree, Zara. The traditional stuff is the best.
Yeah, it's really hard for me to find traditional cream soda. Stream loop.
Take it from a diabetic. Cream soda is great. I don't know if that is a very good recommendation.
That's a pretty
I'm
bad.
starting to find this group almost palatable.
Zoroark 720 has purchased 2 viewers and personalization packs.
Thank you very much for those that purchase, Zoro, and supporting the channel. I really appreciate it.
Oh, do you tell if a thing can be spawned in?
You mean an animal person?
Yes.
It'll check on on the right side, it'll say if they are aquatic or not. Here, let me bring it up on here. I think there's a whale man. No.
I'll tell you, I was looking at the deer man. I just can't remember.
The deer
how
man
to-
can be.
can
Alright.
be. Okay.
Yeah, that one is valid.
There,
But
there's that.
Yeah, Tiger
Think
won't do it.
fast, rabbit
Fuck!
Blitz, because Zoroark 720 is smooching you.
you're getting a
Aw.
smooch.
Yeah. Oh.
There's a few here that are aquatic only. Orca. So, over here on the right, you'll see that under attributes, it says aquatic. That means you cannot spawn it. Well, you can spawn it in, but it's going to suffocate and die. However, in the case of such as the platypus man, if you do the show next to Roz, and you see creature here, if it has a space instead of an underscore, that means that it is not set up in a way that I can spawn them in.
Tiger I feel.
Did Tiger chew you out for asking that?
No, but Tiger gives me weird familiar vibes for some reason.
Okay. Hey there, Black Silver Fox. Hello. Welcome on in.
The energy that surrounds Tiger is just unremarkably familiar.
Unremarkably familiar?
Or overly remarkably? I don't know. I don't remember what I was trying to say, but yeah.
And how do you know if a skill is used?
Just ask.
Okay. I was looking at musician as one of them.
Yes, that is used.
Okay.
You're the king? Well, I didn't vote for you.
see, we live in an anarchoist, feudalist, syndicalist society. I forgot the fucking Monty Python quote. Ignore me.
Bone carver? Yeah. Is bone carver one that is
Used, yes.
okay. I'm assuming most of the ones that say crafts dwarf.
I believe I can be of assistance.
Oh,
I mean,
hello, Arzane.
I'm also able to answer.
Oh, I mean the Monty Python thing.
Oh.
Somebody got it.
I might not have heard what it was because I don't remember anything related to Monty Python. Monty Python. Can't speak the words right.
Tiger Man. Freeman. Male.
I believe the quote you mean goes something like, let me say it properly.
Surgery.
I told you, we're an anarcho-syndicalist commune. We take each turns to act as a sort of executive officer for the week, but all the decisions of that officer have to be ratified in a bi-weekly meeting. Something like that.
Yes.
Yeah, this is Dwarf Fortress. It's Dwarf
Hey
Fortress.
demon_god_Linden, Zoroark 720 is sending you a hug.
Oh, thank you.
This is a game that has been around since 2006. It is free. They have a Steam version coming. By default, this game is in nothing but ASCII. Just a bunch of letters and symbols. However, I have a texture pack allowing me to actually have graphics. The texture packs are all fan-made. But, yeah. Alright, you have been added, Zorro. The game is still in alpha, and it won't be done until basically it's sentient.
That's a scary thought.
Not as scary when you realize that the robots will overrule everything one day.
No, that's the point. We put Toadie's brain into a jar and plug a bunch of electrodes into it, and he'll beat the AI robots.
Ah. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm going to beat the AI robots. And I'm going to be there first to rule the world.
Well, we can also put your head in a jar if you want.
No, not particularly. Just make me immortal. Oh, wait, I'm already immortal.
That's one of the perks of not having any foresight, right?
Is Appraiser a used one?
Do what?
It is, but only for the broker, basically. You can go into these skills and look at what they do and what they're used for.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the page to load. My browser has decided to not load pages.
Google, I don't think Google has requeued or whatever their scan name is of the wiki lately. Is it just me, or does if I search Dwarf Fortress something question, most of the time it leads me to a blank page?
I don't think I've run into that myself.
So I just want to say that Banuis will rule the world one day. You might as well just follow me now and like be in my army or suffer fates unimaginable.
Do I have to be in your army if I follow you? Because I'm not a good at a.
Well, I just need servants. So if you can do something, it's better than nothing.
I have very few skills, but those skills I could still do. I'm not a good diplomat.
Who's got the squirt bottle? Bonk.
Squirt bottle. No.
Bonk.
Those are
Bonk.
immediately like banished to
Bonk.
the nether realm, just like pants.
Hey, Banui.
Also, yes.
Yeah.
Banish the pants.
Yeah.
I gotta say, it's funny
Mhm.
that you are intimidated by squirt bottles.
Why?
You're the
Meanwhile,
king? Well, I
the
didn't vote for you.
Marten.
Uh-huh.
One moment while I find it here.
Of course.
I have it ready to bring up. I can bring it up. It just gotta find it in my list of 350 plus Marten videos.
No.
I will get that in a moment, Lyndon.
Listen.
No rush.
The
Listen.
wise.
Are you
and
talking about the one that's
wisdom's Marten
like
that looks down upon its prey with a glint in its eye and a fire in its
Serio
heart.
Khan is
as
keeping the
it
baby sable
slowly
from the
slinks
chicken
its
nuggies.
long body down the rocks to attack the.
Not that one, Serio.
Way to counter my fucking narration.
The one that I'm looking for is not one of the cards.
God, that's just adorable.
sables. Is that what a Marten is?
Sables are the
I've heard of
variety.
sables.
So sables are Martens. The sables are Martens. They're the variety of Marten native to Russia.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've heard of sables. I've just never heard of Martens before. War. All right, listen. All I'm gonna say is no squirt bottles. They're fucking banished. And also no pants. They're fucking banished. And anyone who opposes me going into a cage, specifically for their own safety, just saying. Everyone else can help me rule the world.
Squirt.
Squirt.
Where it'll be a dictatorship, but it'll be a good dictatorship.
Okay, no, squirt bottle doesn't cover this. Where did I put that fucking water balloon? I need to find it.
Just in case.
Water
Just-
balloon. Water
just in
balloon.
case.
Water balloon.
That sounds lewd.
No. Need to cool down. Squirt bottle doesn't work. Gotta upgrade it. Did I mention the water balloon was filled with ice?
No.
It's
That's
very
a bit.
cold.
A water
Why?
balloon filled with ice sounds like it would hurt.
No, like just enough to make sure that the water is just like absolutely ice cold.
Yeah, but what if it hits just right and all that ice gets like right in the eyes?
Oh no, that I don't know how autistic I should get to answer that question because I know exactly where to get to the ice, but it also makes it start sounding really conspiratorial.
The way you said that, it's the way you started with how crap. What was your wording?
hotels?
I would prefer
Hotels?
not talking in that manner, please.
No. It's just a light theft of maybe $5 of water. But hotels, they have their ice machines on every floor set to just above freezing, just to make it as cheap as possible for them to run them. Thing is, each one of them has about 2.5 gallons of ice in it at any point in time. And if you wanted to make ice cold water balloons,
It's an egg.
I am trying to find this one particular Marten video. I know it's in here. I just don't remember which number it is.
Oh no.
Is it a cold egg? Is that why?
Yes,
Or a
this
hot egg?
particular video, the eggs are cold and the eggs are supposed to be warm. And Buddy doesn't understand, but Buddy wants the eggs. But they are cold eggs,
Aw.
but he wants the eggs. But they're cold.
Aw. But they're cold, and I do not understand. And you Martins think you can take over the world. Alright. I think I've got a good fucking chance.
If I can spray you with water and beat you, I think we stand a better chance.
That's why I was saying, like, you don't need to get physical about it. Just ice cold water balloons.
Yeah, it just fucking beats me, guys. Oh no. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. For reference, I am just kidding.
We just gotta wait until he's not paying attention. We sneak up behind him, and then we just, ice cold water balloon all over the bunny's head.
I am spending so much time trying to find this single video.
That's right. That's
in
right.
Here.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm starting to think you have nothing to do with water bottles.
Earlier today.
Listen, all I'm saying is, so far after that last video, rabbits are looking pretty good. Just don't show any rabbit videos, okay?
Man.
I was supposed to say looking pretty delicious, maybe.
No, stop.
I heard single video, and the first thing that popped into my head was that video shares something in common with me.
The only like
Serial
rabbit,
Khan
like
is
the
reporting
only
about a yellow-throated marten destroying a snowman. More at 6.
More at 6. Oh, that is such a pretty creature.
That is the yellow-throated Marten. The only video I have of them. They are the largest variety of Marten, and they have been documented to successfully hunt humans.
Yeah, I remember
that in itself is adorable, mainly because humans are awful.
Have you ever seen that otter river battle video? Like the full version of it?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
But the only gifts I can think of with rabbits are either they're super cute and adorable, they're jumping into trash cans, they're jumping off of beds and missing completely, or they're like running away scared. So I guess it doesn't really help.
That doesn't help your case very much.
But then there are the one. Okay, no, there are. There's ones where like rabbits will straight up chase dogs around, like big ass dogs.
That is definitely those ones are just the dog playing.
The fucking dog's terrified. Explain that.
No, it's not.
It is. It's funny too, cause like dogs are so like some dogs are so big, yet they're fucking scared of the tiniest little things. Oh, fucking cats and rabbits go hand in hand too. They'll fucking beat each other up. What was that?
Yeah, the fuck was that?
That was a Marten growling.
That is adorable.
That was definitely not your first response.
It was my first response. It's the first thing that came out of my mouth.
No, the first thing that came out of your mouth was, what the fuck was that? In a
Yeah,
terrified
what the fuck
tone.
was that?
It's a legitimate question though with that kind of sound.
It's so adorable.
It sounds like somebody dragging a hacksaw through somebody's fucking couch.
Oh god. Wait, no, I don't think so. I don't think that's correct at all.
Like,
I thought it
no
was
context. If you were to hear that sound, that sounds
thought it was
like,
95.
it sounds like just fabric tearing.
Depending on if everybody is still here by the time I'm finally found food and get done with everything I'm going to do, I will be back in a bit.
Hold on.
Gonna go get some food and take a shower. That'll make me tired.
Okay.
So
My question here is, what the fuck are we talking about now in chat?
I don't know. I'm still trying to find this freaking
That wasn't it? You
No,
still haven't
it's-
found it?
no.
It's 95 to like 2010 or something.
Ooh. Bituminous coal. Very nice.
Okay, that's the Bork. That is.
О, всем здравствуйте.
Oh, that's just a happy sable. Being
Well,
happy.
I mean, no one's telling you not to play them on stream.
It is very difficult to bring them up on stream when I'm just looking through the list.
I gotcha. Who the fuck is John Twinge?
I don't know.
Apparently, they just get to say so on whatever a fucking generation is.
I mean, they're a psychologist, so maybe? Okay, this one is Buddy stealing pizza.
I'm a Banui, but I don't get to say we're fucking like what's completely false? Weak or something.
Yeah, that is very correct. You are very weak.
But we're not. We're very strong. Have you ever seen a fucking rabbit?
I have.
Unless they're like baby rabbits or dwarf rabbits, they are fucking strong.
You're talking about hares.
No,
Hares
I'm
are
talking
strong.
about rabbits.
Rabbits. Are cute
I'm
and
talking
fluffy
about
and
rabbits.
Adorable. Also low-key delicious, but not talking about that.
Pineapple. Definitely pineapple right now.
Yeah, drop that, please.
Sorry.
This is the table. Which one is this? Oh,
No,
that is
did
Buddy
it-
hiding a toy and then coming back to it later.
Did I break the bunny? I'm gonna shut up now.
Ah, here it is. Blitz. Enjoy. Ugh. Blitz, you get your little fluffy poof ball back over here now. I finally found the friggin' thing. Blitz. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Blitz, please report to the principal's office. Blitz, to the principal's office. Thank you.
Hello. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Look at the stream.
Ah! Yeah, look at how fucking terrified he is.
That's not terrified.
Okay, he's attacking it now. Yep. Makes sense.
The first time was a surprise. Then it was, what the heck was that? And then it's like, oh, attack.
Attack. Yeah, see, bunnies have the same thing. I just gotta, like, specify the GIF.
Okay. Now I can get back to the game and stuff. Stream Raiders. Let's go run that. Start the battle.
Oh, he an angry boy. He doesn't like the lights flickering. I don't blame him.
Yes, it is very bad for bunnies to get wet. You get them wet and it's very likely they die.
That is not true at all. I don't know who told you that.
Science.
That's not how science works. They don't just melt because you spray them once. If it gets into their nose, it's more of a problem.
I didn't say melt. No, if you want a melted bunny, that is super easy.
Don't.
You
it's
just
not.
call him a very good girl. And let him know that he's just such a good girl. A good Banui. A good girl.
I am a good Banui.
My good girl. Aren't you? You're just my good girl.
But
isn't that right, Blitz?
I almost responded to that. We're good.
Oh my god!
You're
You can
a
actually
good
hear
girl.
his brain slowly shut down.
You love it when I call you a good girl, don't you?
Oh my goodness. Alright, listen.
With your little skirt. And your
Wow,
leg
it's very-
warmers. And your arm
Okay.
warmers.
Oh my brain.
You're very pretty in your skirt.
Oh
my good
goodness.
girl. Such a good girl you are. Alright, I believe I've successfully melted him.
You had melted him like 15 minutes ago, and then you just went back for more. It's pretty much a refined, like...
My face, it burns. It burns again.
He's ready to be poured into the Marten mold and made superior.
It's not how this works. Alright, listen. But as we were talking about before, rabbits only have a problem when the water reaches their nose or their ears, because then they can get infected. But besides that, they're pretty good at like keeping that stuff from happening. They could actually go for a swim. Although I wouldn't recommend putting your rabbit in that much water. Usually I just recommend like clothing some water and just wiping the rabbit down. But they keep exceptional care themselves, so it's not
the rabbit
like
down just like it's a dirty cell phone. Just keep
Alright.
it away
Yeah.
from the open ports.
I will be back.
Basically.
I will be back to chat in just a moment. I need to scroll up to
Sorry if that does.
see this info. You're sorry of what?
Oh, I wasn't sure if that was funny or like insulting to Benui.
No, they are legit. Yeah, just keep it away from their open ports. That's basically it.
treat the rabbit like an iPhone.
It's just
Pet
really
it.
hard because, you know, they're so
Yeah, if they start freaking out, that's when the trouble starts. Because some rabbits don't care. Some rabbits really don't like water.
Alright, make music. Bone carve. Weaver. Oh, interesting.
One of the questions for one of the images that I'm seeing right now is like a rabbit eating out of a hay trough, right? But the thing about it is the question under it is, why does my rabbit pee on me? This has nothing to do with any of what's going on in the picture.
Oh, fuck me. I bought
Well, if
7
you
dogs and not
insist.
one... No, I just realized on my embark I bought 7 female dogs and not a single male dog.
Alright, let me catch up on chat here. When a rabbit's coat becomes wet, it prevents her fur from being able to shut in heat alongside her physique. This, in turn, can lead to the freezing of the poor rabbit, specifically in times of frigid winter temperatures.
Yeah, in winter, but I'm in Florida.
Rabbit skin
that
is
doesn't happen
soft
yet.
and sensitive. When their skin gets wet, it becomes even softer and more sensitive. This makes your rabbit prone to cuts and tears that are hard to heal and take care of.
Yeah, that's assuming you want to fucking, like, drown your rabbit. But water itself is okay. Like, if you're just misting them, you're fine.
Yeah, but we're talking about the logistics of throwing a water balloon on you.
What? Oh, is that what this was about?
Yeah. You
Um,
were saying nothing about sudden shocks?
well, you might
And,
frighten the rabbit to
water
death. That's
balloon.
about it. You're not gonna fucking hurt the rabbit.
You
Not from
can
that.
frighten a rabbit to death.
Yes, you can frighten a rabbit to death.
That weak?
They're not weak. It's very hard to frighten a rabbit to death, but you can frighten a human to death too.
I was walking in like a woodland area the other day, and I saw a rabbit. It basically just froze in fear in front of me. I didn't even notice it at first, but it was like maybe
go freeze it up like that.
10 to 6 meters away from me. But yeah, I just noticed it and was like, whoa, and just walked away.
No, rabbits have this unique ability to just stop existing.
I mean, I
That-
mastered that exact same skill back in high school. You
That-
stand
that's
still enough,
not-
nobody will notice you.
That is not a good thing.
It's not. It's not.
Why
They
are
actually-
you bragging about this?
I'm not bragging about it. I'm just saying rabbits have a unique ability
Hey,
to
hyenas do the
just
same
stop.
damn thing when female lions are prowling about. Just hold still and hope they don't see us.
But like if they're too lonely, they stop existing. If they're too wet, they stop existing. If they're too near too many animals, they probably will stop existing, especially if they're carnivores.
Well, anyway, I have this card. I'm ready to play it.
They're fragile, but they're not as fragile as you
card?
think they are. I wouldn't be
Yours
throwing
card.
your fucking rabbit around
Well,
now.
I didn't vote for you.
Ah, that one.
Isn't that right? Hey! I want your attention. You never want to give it to me when I want it. That's why I have this. Hey, you want this, don't you? And then yoink.
Okay,
and he runs away.
Are you talking to a cat, a rabbit, or a ferret?
Oh no, I got Timothy sticks for my rabbit. And he takes them out of the jar, right? And then he immediately bolts. This time he just ran into a fucking wall.
All right, so we have a Lynxman male named Tyrius.
Tyrius.
That's what I said.
No, you said Tyrius. It's Tyrius.
Well, let's hear him say that.
My Banui, he's so cute. I used to have 2 of them, but I had to get rid of them because, well, I couldn't give them enough attention.
That happened.
And they require attention to not stop existing. Wait, not to stop existing? Is whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
Alright, you are spawned in.
Nice.
Okay, so I have an idea. I want to talk to you after the stream, Zim.
No, I will not say that word.
I'm not recording. Maybe.
I am, and I even off stream I will not say that.
All right, fine, fair. But it's something else. It's something else.
Okay, I'm listening.
Well, you'll have to listen later.
Oh.
Nothing bad. It's just it's a sort of a request, I guess.
You can also message me if you need.
I don't know if it's easier to say than it is to message. But I'll probably forget it by then anyway. You'll be like, "Oh, so what did you want to talk to me about?" I'm like, "Yes." About that.
I am posting something into the supporters channel on the Discord. I just got notified of this, so for those that are supporting the channel, do go check that out. And yes, Xeraphons, I do stream every day. Oh, right. Did Curious actually get spawned in? That is looking like a negatory.
Great. Now we just have to bonify you.
But yeah, I do stream every day, Zara, except for an occasional day off that I take. Like Saturday, I took the day off to relax and, you know, because every now and then I do need a day off. But otherwise, you can find me here every day of the week. Though Mondays are a shorter stream day. That is... what is happening here?
Except for the fact that, like... I'm guessing you're talking about later stream.
What do you mean?
Because it's Monday, and you've been going for 13 hours. Be fair, it wasn't Monday when you started.
That is fair. I don't consider this part of the same day. But I consider this still Sunday until I sleep.
So, you gonna explain this?
Explain what?
What's on screen?
That
Hey,
is
it's Nevis.
Nevis, King of Conquerors.
Yeah. Are you getting him as a avatar as well?
Eventually, yes. Though that
All right,
depends
so
on
I'm
you
gonna-
guys and whether you guys support me, you know, actually financially make it happen.
I have to say, I'm just gonna say it now. Nah, I don't see it. This guy could never roll. No. If you want a job done right, you do it yourself. And I'm gonna do just that. As I am going to be ruler of the world.
The thing is, Nevis isn't actually seeking to rule the world himself. He is seeking to bring equality to people, strike down the gods, make them actually earn what they're given for, in worship, make sure that nobody is born higher than anybody else. Everybody earns their actual share.
I'm doing that too. I have to go from all the way at the bottom all the way to the top. Do you know how fucking hard that is? And then once I'm on top, all of that disappears. Everybody gets put in cages. And then everybody is safe.
Great. We'll start with you.
Wait,
Lead by
what?
example, get in your cage.
No, the thing is
Get in your
I'm
cage,
going to rule
bunny.
the world. I am
Get
the
in
ruler.
your cage,
Do
bunny.
not listen.
Get in
No.
your cage, bottom.
No. I refuse.
Silence, bottom.
I do not silence to ye, as I am the world ruler.
There, I sent him to the pit of death. Anyways, Zara, thank you so much for coming on by. I really appreciate it. And I am always happy to hang out and such.
I'm so glad I was muted for that. I was giggling like a motherfucker.
Yeah, see, this is why I have pushed the talk on.
That was mean, but that was fucking funny. Oh, I need to hug him when you. Oh. Welcome
Hello
back.
there, Blitz.
Blitz shall rule. You will all rule the day that you put me in purgatory.
Yes, we will rule the day that we put you in purgatory. So we'll go ahead and do so now.
I will be back.
So anyways, this is Nevis, King of Conquerors. He is my character that I play in our Friday Exalted campaign, and someone I really enjoy playing as. Getting a ref sheet done of him finally. It took him a bit, but the Banui is finally quiet.
The bunny was only quiet because it didn't realize it was back.
That's very true. Banui.
I have gone through about 5 different renditions of just the cape and outfit and such there. The ref sheet, Mary has been working on it diligently, and I just keep adjusting things on her, trying to... I'm very particular about my characters and making sure they're perfect. I am very lucky to have met Mary, my channel artist. She does an amazing work and puts up with my pickiness.
So I'm gonna say it now. Your new character.
You're a good girl.
Oh my God,
You
my
are
brain.
a very good girl.
Stop.
Such a cute, pretty little girl.
All right, listen.
Such a
all right.
good girl.
No, I'm gonna fucking. Yeah. The thing about it is that I still think your character, your new character, couldn't roll a fucking bar, let alone the world.
And the thing here
Conquerors.
Those
he
are
is
some pretty
already
serious accusations. What do you have to back them up?
Eggs.
What about him?
Just eggs.
I fail to see your point.
No, I don't think you see my point. Eggs.
And again, what about them?
Dragon eggs, horse eggs,
Couple
chicken
eggs.
eggs.
Bunny eggs.
So we're gonna put eggs in the Banui. Got it.
No, you don't put eggs into the Banui.
Well, how else do you sell the Easter myth then?
Well, it's because it's like a bunch of Banuis will come out of the eggs, and like I don't actually know
Well, how
how
are you
any of
gonna
this
stuff the
works.
bunnies inside the eggs? It's
You don't.
easier to get
You
the eggs
don't.
inside of the bunny.
That's bad. That's bad. That's really
I'm not
bad.
wrong. I'm not wrong.
Banui,
What?
you're a cute, good girl.
Oh my god. I have to contemplate for a little bit on how I'm going to.
I'm still waiting for the message of whatever it is you wanted to ask me about.
I'll do that later. It's not a now situation. I mean,
Oh,
it is a now situation, but it's also not a now situation. So.
I am quite curious. Do go on.
I just thought it was a cute idea. Just thought it was a
Sure.
super cute idea.
Well,
Because like I see a lot of other people do. You know what? I don't fucking care. So I got a thing. Wolstein or Stein actually got me some art the other day, and I was thinking about using it for like so some games are too heavy for my computer to run, right? And so I was just gonna have
Okay.
the art there, and it flashes between the thing. But one of my ideas was when I was on your stream that there's just like my ears popping out from the bottom. Because I'm like super short, you know? But it's whatever.
that is adorable.
But I wanted to see if you would go for that.
I would absolutely go for it.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I'll send you the link whenever I can get it. Because I don't remember how to set up that thing. It's just a browser source. You just drag me lower than the
Oh, I know. I use
everything.
it for my. I use it for a few things. Here's the deal. Listen inside on this banana peel. What do you mean by that, Zara? You don't know what eggs are, or?
I think they were replying to Sirios.
I am now confused.
I am genuinely confused. Everybody's confused. Let's have a confused party.
I think Syria was mentioning
For once, everybody's on the same level as me.
Egg being about trans people, specifically, I believe it's trans females are like eggs when they're not quite out, but I don't remember the actual terminology because it's used by some of my trans friends. But
oh, I see. Yeah, Syria just clarified, but that is not the variety I am referring to.
Not the variety I'm referring to.
oh. I did not know the right terminology.
So, one of the reasons.
Oh, Mario.
God damn.
One of the
That's a
reasons.
weird. Hmm?
Huh?
The Banui has started saying something and then lost his train of thought.
That train fucking derailed and ran into a forest. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I guess I don't have to worry about the trolley issue with me. It's gonna kill an entire hospital. That's actually a good fucking analogy. If I'm ever faced with a trolley train, if I do something, it's going to end up bad, worse than what it would have been if I hadn't pulled the lever, or if I had pulled the lever, or whatever.
Oh, I'm sure.
It'd be like, if you don't pull this lever, 5 people on the track are gonna die. But if you do pull this lever, then like it derails. That one person is safe, but everything else in the city just blows up. And that's me. That is me. Thinking
And
you're
that
doing good,
and that was Blitz, everyone. Thank you for coming to his TED Talk.
well, that's not what I was doing. Oh, my language is dumbass Banui. So that's what it was. So me and a few other rabbits were talking and stuff, and we're like, English is hard. Well, I mean, that's not really our first language. Our first language is Banui. I was like, yeah, well, I speak dumbass Banui. And so that's where that originally came from, and that's why I thought it was a good meme.
Not doing it.
Is it possible to mix
Really?
Poland ball and furries? Like, instead of Poland ball and German ball and USA ball, you got wolf and... Am I speaking crazy here?
I think I know what you're putting down, but
I'm lost.
I have no idea.
I'm dropping.
Shit, I forgot where I was going with that.
Yep, same. I feel that.
I'm not supposed to be going to bed in a half hour, so that explains a lot.
If I touch the lever, it's over for a lot of people. The last time I touched the stove, it blew up.
I'm not sure
the last time I touched the dryer, it also blew up. What?
How on earth did you do that?
I touched it.
You don't just punch the oven into explode.
I didn't punch it. I turned it on. That was it.
That fails to answer any question.
So what I actually think happened, if you want a serious thing, is most coil-based stoves have a ceramic around the coils themselves.
Yeah.
And I think the ceramic cracked and arced into the pot.
Wait, like a jumped spark?
Yeah, it arc flashed into the pot.
Ovens are like super low.
Yeah, well, this was after years and years of use, right? This is like fucking 10 years of use.
Yeah.
As far as the dryer, I don't know. It was an old ass dryer. I think what happened is usually it has a safety mechanism that will stop the dryer from overheating. And I think what happened is because I turned it on and I went to bed, and when I woke up, my entire house was smoking. What I think happened was the mechanism that causes it to stop melted.
Yeah.
And then it just didn't like the solder melted or something, and it caused it to fail.
Just so everyone knows, I have started up the last Stream Raiders battle for the evening. Do make sure you get your troops in.
See? Zim trusts me with all of it.
I what?
Yeah, you told me to take care of your clothes, get them washed. So I'm gonna, you know, when I can, do that.
Well, yes.
Yeah, they might come back not the same. They're either gonna be shrunken or they're gonna be in a trash bag.
Crispy fried?
Yeah, crispy. Well, I mean, you did order your clothes to be crispy, right?
Banui?
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. You know why?
Why?
Because it means you'll be going to work and buying me new clothes. So I don't mind having new clothes.
Well, that's the
on a
thing.
regular basis.
That's the thing, though. I barely have any clothes myself.
Well, yeah, but
They all burned in a fire. Couldn't tell you how that started. I did get some new clothes for Christmas, though. I got one that I am actually wearing right now. It's got a bunny on its shirt, and it is so adorable. It's so fucking adorable.
Hey, Blitz.
It's a bunny on a bunny.
Blitz.
Yes.
You're a good boy.
Oh my goodness. I am a good boy.
One of the bestest.
Okay, so I can't even be bestest anymore. I looked into it. Apparently dogs have that as their thing, and so I can't even be the bestest.
Hmm.
Well, that's what we were trying to say the last time.
Yeah, so I'm kind of screwed in all titles, it seems. I could be world ruler, though. I don't think anyone's got that covered.
Martens do.
No, that's factually wrong.
Rabbits and
A group-
Martens have a war going, but Martens seem to be winning.
No, Martens
You
don't
see,
seem to be winning.
The thing is, a group of Martens is called a richness.
And a group of rabbits is called a fluffle.
Yes. However, richness, that is how you actually rule the world. With money.
No, not money. Food comes before money.
Someone fucking gets it. This is how I know I'm set for
Yes.
Playing
rolling.
Dwarf Fortress, you know for a fact, booze and food come before money.
Yes. And what is the easiest way to get booze and food?
Grow it
Money.
By
yourself and brew
selling booze and food?
Also, yes. You can't ignore us forever.
What's going on?
Oh, he's talking to stream.
I just heard can't
Who
ignore us
is?
forever. I had to.
You are. I saw that.
Saw what?
Oh, what?
You talking to stream with us muted.
I was muted,
I
but I
did-
wasn't talking to stream.
Yeah, no, I've got a stream up and I'm listening to it.
Oh, well.
I catch anything he doesn't say because if I catch it because sometimes I'm hard of hearing and he'll say something and I won't catch it, and so I just wait a few seconds and he'll say it again.
I just, I was muted so I could eat some food. Because I am very hungry.
Aww.
A likely
Why don't you
story.
eat? Why don't you get some food in you? I'm sure no one minds.
I mean, I was literally just accused of hiding
Yeah,
things
you know
from
what?
all of
I'm
you
sorry. I
by
forgot
eating.
we're in the company of some very particular
Yeah.
Don't
company.
you try turning this around on me.
I'm not very good at turning
I
it
wonder.
around.
Let me come
And
back
that's
over
a
real quick.
fact.
Zara, if you're referring to Dwarf Fortress, yes, it is free. If you do exclamation point dwarf noob,
Oh, little bunny.
you'll get a link
How
to.
do you feel about? You're not. Damn it. Never mind.
You'll get a link to the lazy noob pack, which is what I use. Makes life much easier for playing the game.
Group of ferrets is called a business.
I feel like a group of ferrets should be called like an anarchy or something.
Peggy was anarchy. I didn't get to tell anyone that. Yeah, no. We lost our ferrets. And I say we lost them, but we had to rehome them. Because we're moving here soon. And we just couldn't take them with us because a lot of states don't like ferrets. Like they're illegal to have in a few states.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
_Zim has sent the Pine Marten on an adventure.
Aww. But yeah, we ended up having to rehome them, and they were so good. They were so cute. I assume Martins are in the same
Nathan!
place in America.
Thank you so much for that other skin purchase.
I think America only has stoats, but don't quote me on that.
Yes.
Pine Martens exist in the U.S.
But
But can they be
Montana,
like?
though, right?
As far as owning one, that
Yeah, I was gonna
is
say.
state to state setup. Some states allow it, some or a lot do not. Most
Yeah, it's the same
will
thing.
allow it, but you have to have a particular license.
That's what it was. It was a license for ferrets in other states.
Yeah.
And it's quite expensive. Because if you accidentally let them out of the house and they go off and they breed, the entire
Oh, yeah,
area is fucked.
Well, especially any place with like groundhogs or
Overpopulation is a bad thing.
Prairie dogs. That's the word I was thinking of. Prairie dogs.
Oh yes, overpopulation is very much a bad thing.
That's why we need more rabbits.
To distract the.
No.
For bait.
To
No,
be
no,
bait.
'cause we need more. No bait.
To be food for the overpopulated other animals?
No.
Because that's kind of rabbit's only purpose in nature is just being food.
Stop. No, they are doing so much more.
What do they do for nature beyond being food for predators?
They are cute and they give me enjoyment.
What
and
do
they
they
bring me to
do for
happy.
nature?
I am a part of nature. We're all a part of nature. We may fuck it over sometimes, but we are a part of nature. And if it makes me and a bunch of other people happy, that's part of it. They have more than one purpose, whether it be a mute point or not.
A moot point.
All right. I felt extreme rage in that moment.
Your house is fine.
I'm not trying to upset you,
I don't know.
Badooey. It's
No,
just...
they do have another use, but it's not PG-13.
What? What?
What? What do you mean?
What?
You know what the use is.
We all watched Zootopia.
Oh my god.
The Banui is at a loss for words.
I don't know what this use is. Somebody say it.
No, not on stream.
Yeah, that's what I
But
fucking figured. Alright.
We will say rabbits are very good at multiplying.
Mother trucker. Alright, listen. We only multiply when we want to multiply. Which is all the time.
Yeah, that's... I was gonna say, it's apparently all the time, every day.
All day, every day.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, dude. I fucking agree there.
Oh yeah, turn everyone into animals. That is the best solution.
Humans are overpopulated. Yeah, no, human overpopulation is bad.
Batman villain that wanted to turn everyone into city stopped.
All right,
Spider-Man and
No. It was like, well, it was dinosaurs. So, close enough.
That was pretty sure that was Spider-Man.
yeah. It was
Oh,
a
that
Spider-Man
was
villain
Rhino,
that wanted to turn everyone into dinosaurs. And it's a great idea.
I mean, it's not exactly what I want, but it's close second.
I just want to turn everybody into good people that respect the environment. But that's a very far stretch.
You just don't. Ow. The feels. They hurt.
Just saying, it would have solved a lot of problems.
It would, but
It'd be better if he turned everyone into furries.
Oh yeah, 100%.
We'd be able to adapt to a lot more of them.
And then we could just outlive the humans. Although I guess that would also lead to overpopulation.
Well, this thing, adaptive population.
Are we talking about like how the fucking liger is made, where it's like a one time and then they're infertile? Or are we talking about like
the pathogen?
Oh god, oh wow.
Genetic manipulation.
And there is Blitz doing the Owo thing.
I don't
Ironically.
I started that.
No, very, yeah, because of the Owogen. It was literally okay, whatever. I argue so many times.
Why do I keep fighting it at this point?
Like it's not. Oh my goodness.
No, not pen pasture. Where is the meeting spot? Deconstruct. Deconstruct the wagon for free wood.
Do we have
War,
another
war, war,
guild that
war,
we need to
war,
set
war,
up?
war. What?
I'm wondering if I forgot about another guild.
Oh.
We have that, which is already set up.
Alright, I'm just gonna say, if this world ends with rabbits going extinct, it wasn't a very good world.
Whoever said that?
Oh, I just saw endangered. I didn't actually read anything. I just saw the word endangered, and it was like, yup, if this happens, the world was a bad place. And that processed out my mouth into words.
Somebody once told me the world was
Kind of
gonna
stupid.
me. Started shooting the shade.
Oh, no, it's dumb, wasn't it? Fuck, did I fuck up the
Yeah,
lyrics?
no, I'm also dumb. I also fucked up the lyrics. At the same point, that's kind of half the point of the entire goddamn song.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry, Zim.
No,
Or
Everything.
I fail to see what you're apologizing for.
My existence.
no.
Your apology is not accepted because I enjoy your
Wow.
existence.
Oh, you're so precious.
Bunny, calm.
Excited bunny is adorable.
Also,
Sorry.
yes.
Also very loud.
I'm
Jeez.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Banui,
Yes.
stop apologizing.
That's never gonna happen. Or it will happen eventually when I feel a little bit more comfortable.
It's the internet. You don't have. Well, I mean, it's best to give a fuck about somebody, but
I give a fuck about everybody.
at the same time, it's the internet. You don't have to give a fuck about
That's the
anybody.
thing. The reason this fucking world is so cruel is because nobody gives a fuck. If I add a little bit of
like,
care there, it's gotta
give
do
it-
something, right?
Give your attention to the real people, not the fucking text on the wall.
Well, that's the thing. We're talking about bad text, right?
No.
Okay, so let me explain.
The what? What?
Loyalty
No.
is what I pine
What word?
after.
Bath? What?
Huh?
I missed what you said the first time. What? I heard bath something.
No, no, I never said bath.
The bad text, I think, is what his words were.
Okay.
Yeah, the bad
Sorry, I'm
text I
not-
don't pay attention
Why,
to.
why would you hate being your Durg, Safi?
Oh no.
I'm a bit deaf. Sorry.
You are fine.
Also, I got a phone call just now. I kinda need to get going.
Alright.
Well,
no.
thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic day, and I hope everything's okay.
Also, I appreciate you.
Yeah, guys,
Have a
take
nice
care.
night.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Um,
Bye-bye.
But no, what I was saying before was that loyalty. If someone shows a hair of loyalty, and that's not just a pun, to me, then I absolutely adore them. I will show that same loyalty back.
The Banui is easy.
The Banui is easy unless you cross the Banui. I have a pretty far pushing point, but some people have somehow managed to push it before.
Yeah, I have. It takes a lot to make me lose. It takes a lot for me to lose respect for someone specifically, but it takes a lot for me to want to push someone away And I've had a few people do that. And I still feel bad about pushing them away.
Well, that's the thing. I feel that to an extent. Because that's why I apologize all the time. It's literally that. So I'm scared of pushing people away. Because I've been told I was annoying before. And, you know, that's a great feeling to have.
Felt that all through high school. And every grade before that.
But it doesn't fucking matter. Because everyone who stayed, or everyone who's my friend now, it doesn't matter. Does that make sense? It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because they're here. Now. In that moment where I need them.
Snow Fox? Yes. There would be many happy people, lots of confused people. Some people that may not have been furries, but appreciate their new forms. And yes, very, very many bruised tails. And I imagine ears as well.
Oh, no, no, no! Fuck, 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 fuck. That's a bad thought.
It's okay, Banui. I will just take your ears and rub them gently between
Now
my
they hurt.
fingers. Nice and
Ah.
soft, soothing away the pain. There's no pain there. Just pleasant petting across your head. Perhaps a little, even a little scritch right there and behind those ears.
Happy noises. Happy, happy, happy noises. But also, I feel like there would be a lot more. So, as the human race has shown before, I feel like there would be a lot of non-accepting people.
Safi, go ahead and DM me what you were going to say, and I'll approve or deny it for the stream. Really, Sirio? And Zoro, the thing is, I would definitely say that if everybody became their personas, it would have to be without powers.
It'd probably be biological.
Couldn't I get the very smarts of my character I want to be?
No, I don't think so.
Because
it would literally be you as the humanoid character that you are, or maybe I don't know. I don't know how it would work completely, but
it would be horrible if everybody got all of their powers, because
cringe lords.
Not so much cringe lords as that would just be absolute chaos.
Yeah. I don't want any powers, really. I just want to be as smart as my character.
The only thing I want is eternal life. But then that also sounds like a curse, so I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, I was gonna say I don't think I want eternal life, but I would, because despite
I need to roll something.
People I would
Badx Wolf's Prince raided my stream with 7 viewers.
Bad! Hello there, Bad. And how are you today? Welcome on in, Bad. And everybody else coming with you. How was your stream? You beat Cold of the Lamb. Nice. Would you like a regular shout out or a random clip from your channel brought up, Bad? And Slade, we'll get around to that sort of thing eventually.
Whoop whoop.
But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I am Razim.
Tells me to go. We gotta sock him in the jaw.
It's raining teeth.
And that was Bad. Do go check out Bad's channel. He is a good friend. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I am Razim. I do variety gaming here, all sorts of things, such as right now I am doing Dwarf Fortress. We also recently have done Phasmophobia. I've been dragged back into Final Fantasy XIV, kicking and screaming. We also have a lot of tabletop games on the channel. D&D, Pathfinder, World of Darkness, both Werewolf and Mage, Exalted, and we have a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop game coming.
Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
And holy
Noctrium
crap.
rated my stream with 158 viewers.
Well, looks like I'm going for a while longer. Hello there, Noctrium. Welcome on in. Would you like a regular shout out or would you like a random clip from your channel brought up, Nook? And while I'm waiting for that, how was your stream, Nook? And well, I am Razim. Welcome on in, everybody. We do all sorts of things here. Right now, we're doing Dwarf Fortress. I've recently been dragged back into Final Fantasy XIV, kicking and screaming. I have also done some Phasmophobia, some... fair enough, Nook. I've also been doing Phasmophobia, Hard Space Shipbreaker, 2 Point Campus, and many other games that have appeared on the channel over the years. But we also have a lot of tabletop games. D&D, Pathfinder, World of Darkness, both Werewolf and Mage. We have Exalted, and we have a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon campaign, tabletop campaign coming in the very near future. Yes, I did, Serio. But hello, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in, both from Nook's stream as well as from Bad's. Do make sure you guys hit that follow button. Come join us again for some of our other streams. And for those already here, go share the love with both Bad Wolf Prince as well as Nook. Slade, Mystery Dungeon it's an unofficial Pokemon tabletop game. It's made by some fans. Well, let's see here. We got a few new people in here. How was your stream, Nook? Bringing the nuke down? Just a little bit. Okay, nobody else to catch up on chat with. I need to step away for literally just a moment. Well, no, I'll wait a little bit longer for it. But thank you so much for that raid, both of you. Thank you for sharing your communities with me. Right now here in Dwarf Fortress, we are working on a well for our dwarves to get fresh water from. It's coming very slowly, but it's coming, you know. Also, what were you? So I know, Bad, you were doing Cult of the Lamb, but Nook, these Doomed Isles? I have never heard of that. I've never heard of that. What is that game? Yes, Slade, fish shit in the water, but you know, we can boil that out, kind of. Not really, but you know. Alright, it is time for Stream Raiders. A puzzly town defense thing. Interesting. Yeah, we do. It is typically for cleaning injuries as well. But while this is running, I will be right back. I need to go grab some more water. I was just about to do that, but thank you again so much for joining. Blitz, keep them entertained.
What am I supposed to do?
Be cute like you always are?
I'm not.
I disagree.
So, what was the last time? I asked a question last time. It was, favorite foods.
Favorite foods, yeah.
Because then, like, I started talking about, like, cheeseburgers, but then, like, do we talk about cheeseburgers? Because it's, like, classic. I don't know.
What do you like on cheeseburgers?
Well, I mean, my perfect cheeseburger would probably be, like a standard burger, right? But with, like, pepper jack on it. And maybe some, like, lettuce. And that's pretty much it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have a hot take here, but shit,
Nice.
I don't know how it doesn't sound like a sponsorship, but wait, I said wait. Hi everybody, I'm stoned and drunk as fuck. Please don't record any of this.
What? Oh, but like
I think my
pizza's
brain
pretty.
just broke.
Pizza's
Good
pretty
night.
good.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Not but
I'll take ghost pepper jack cheese. It's really good. Ah, that does sound really, really good. Oh my goodness, that sounds really good. I could imagine it. Although I'm not a big fan of spice or like heat. It's mostly just the flavor of peppers. So if it tastes weird, I probably won't like it. But I am a big fan of peppers. Actually, so much so that my rabbit is named Pepperjack.
All right, I am back.
Welcome
Sorry
back.
about that.
Sorry.
What do you mean? What are you apologizing for?
I didn't know how to keep people entertained. I got like...
neither did I.
I got like...
did fine.
Oh bullshit.
Oh, I feel that. What are we talking about? Favorite foods? Yeah. What's your favorite food?
Your voice is ambrosia.
Do you really need to ask me that?
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean,
Eggs.
do I? Is it like a sub sandwich or something?
Eggs.
I remember we talked about that one time.
Eggs.
Oh. Yeah, but eggs are boring after a while.
No, because you can do so many different things with
Marten
them.
on an adventure.
Oh.
See,
Why?
I am one of those people who I don't usually get tired of food after eating it like repeatedly. Unless it's something that I have made myself and then it just doesn't taste as good as if somebody else made it.
I fucking
But
love that. I actually had so my boyo's brother came in for like staying over a little bit, and he made Alfredo one time. It has ruined Alfredo for me permanently. It was so fucking good. Every time I pick up like the base stuff, it's like I don't want it. It tastes so much better. I know how it tasted. It does not taste like this. This tastes like ugh. I feel
So the
that.
Banui is high and mighty now?
Ha!
Oh, absolutely. No, no, I want
That's
high and
how
mighty.
my fat
It's
ass keeps getting laid. I can make that kind of Alfredo.
so it's like so what ends
Shit,
up
I said
happening
that out loud.
is that like after a while I stopped caring, right? Because like you forget the taste of it, but I still remember it tasting so good that it actually ruined Alfredo for me for a while.
Only a while?
A long while, like we're talking 6 months time. And now I don't remember the taste of it. I just remember it being super fucking good. Which is unfortunate, but it was so good. Like, we're talking culinary chef type, like, food.
I will say, as far as Alfredo goes, Olive Garden has some damn good Alfredo.
Oh, they do. They do, but it was nowhere near this. Let me tell
Because
you.
it's like 95% MSG.
We have many worshippers and require a temple and a priest. Oh boy.
That sounds amazing.
Well, we got our craft guild halls there. We'll put this priority 2. Because we at least have a good year to work on this. So we'll just get this going hither. Did you send me a Discord DM? Oh, right. I had to accept the message request. Yeah, that's probably better not to put on stream, Safi, but I definitely I can see how that would be an uncertainty. I haven't eaten since breakfast either.
Oh,
But it's okay.
right. But
I'll be fine.
You're crazy.
It's for the viewers.
No.
I'm doing it for the vine, man. The vine.
The vine? I'm sorry, what's the vine?
The previous version of TikTok.
What?
The TikTok that was before TikTok.
Yeah.
Literally called Vine.
You know what
don't think I've
TikTok
ever heard
is,
of it.
right?
Barely.
Vine was what came before TikTok. A bunch of vertical, really short videos. And it was kind of a meme that people were doing it for the Vine. Basically
like YouTube
meaning...
shorts.
Yes.
No, thing is, they were limited to 5 seconds at most.
I thought it was 30.
Seconds?
5 seconds. That's initially what got it going. Oh god, I just waved out how old I am. So, how's everyone else doing?
Feeling old as fuck now?
Come on.
I'm sitting there.
I don't want to admit anything more. There's an air of mystery still, which will last about 0.5 seconds, but that's beside the point.
Jeffy! Hello there!
Jabber!
Jaffer is good.
Banui,
Bolly.
Banui, Bun Bun Banui, happy Banui.
Oh my, I just realized what time it is. I think I'm going to head out so I can get some sleep.
What is this sleep of what you speak?
It is a thing for the week.
Ah.
But as always, it was a pleasure getting to talk to y'all. And have a good rest of your stream. And bye-bye. I have to actually get back to the Discord so I can...
Bye-bye.
There we go.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
What? Bye?
It's okay, Banui. You don't have to worry your head about it. Really? A second temple? I haven't even got the last one you people wanted built. Gosh dang it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello there, Slitherite. Welcome in. Hey, Banui.
Yeah.
Who's a good boy?
I am a good Banui.
My first console was the original NES.
Mine was the SNES.
I primarily played games on my on the SNES at the start, but technically I did first play on an NES.
Yeah, when I was I say super young, I wasn't that young. I got an NES from my grandparents because they didn't play it anywhere. So I played a bunch of games. And for like a Christmas later down the line, I got a GameCube, which I didn't show any emotions towards, but was one of the greatest fucking gifts I had ever received on a Christmas day. And it was the first chance I actually got to play games in 3D, because I never had a N64 until after.
I saved up a lot for I saved up for a long time for an N64, and then had to wait an entire year to be able to actually get any games for it.
That is stupid. Yeah. Mine was bought from a pawn shop and came with a bunch of games.
Yeah. My mom kept refusing to pay out my allowance, and so I couldn't get any games for it.
That sucks. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it is what it is. I did eventually get to play on it.
Right. But a year later, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I felt that. I feel that. Because I had the same 3 games for the NES. But I was too... Like, I didn't care. Because I got to play video games. After a certain point, my fucking parents pawned my fucking GameCube, promised me they were going to get it out of the pawn shop at the beginning of the month. The beginning of the month came. They never did. And then it went under, because you know how pawn shops work, right? Because they didn't pay on it anymore. And then they just fucking brick-walled me from video games. I couldn't play a single video game. My brother got the newest fucking console at the time, which I don't know what it was. But then, like, I was sitting here being like, alright, so you sold my GameCube. What am I supposed to do? And they're just like, well, suck it up, Buttercup.
Jeez, somebody else's parents who did stuff like that.
Yeah, right?
Sorry, I was busy having flashbacks. What was that?
What was what?
Exactly.
Star Fox. Abso-fucking-lutely. Wait, are Star Fox 64 or are we talking Star Fox from SNES?
Sure,
Or
I'll take
Adventures.
a dock.
Adventures was for GameCube. Yeah. I actually still own a fucking copy. Although, I haven't played it in forever. Maybe I should.
Why not?
Well, because it requires a lot of fucking setup.
So?
I'm not sure people would be interested.
Oh,
Although,
you're talking
you know
about
what?
streaming it.
Yeah, I'm talking about streaming it. I've got everything to set it up. It's just it takes a because it has to. Okay, so imagine this: you got the original console, right? Which few wires, whatever, right? But then you have to go into an AVI to HDMI adapter, right? Then that has to go into a capture card. That has to go into your computer, and then you have to set up specific parameters for it. Otherwise, it doesn't display correctly, and it displays in a fucking odd-ass ratio.
Okay, and?
It's just a fucking pain in the ass to set up. It'd take me like fucking 30, 40 minutes to set that shit up. And that's assuming I don't run into problems. Because then I have to find it too.
Ah, yeah. Not I, Jaffer. Back then, I had no idea I was gay, but I definitely knew that I was not interested in that.
I definitely knew I was not.
It never
you ever played a-
occurred to me to even try and look. Have I ever what?
Oh, have you ever played a game called Ty the Tasmanian Tiger?
There were a few of those released, but yes, I did
Yeah.
play one.
Yeah, that was the game that I played the living shit out of when I had the GameCube. It was like the only game I ever played.
Mine was on Super Nintendo.
Good games, honestly. Also, I'm pretty sure Ratchet and Clank and Ty the Tasmanian Tiger made me, well, not made me a furry, but definitely helped.
Oh wait, Ty the Tasmanian. Oh, never mind. No, I never played that. I thought you were saying like the Looney Tunes Tasmanian
Devil? No. But I do know. Yeah, I played that on N60, not N64. I'm sorry, on SNES as well. Because there was like,
I know you're
what
sorry.
was it?
Now apologize.
Oh, I did. Did you not? I can say it again.
No, you said sorry, but I want you to apologize.
I apologize.
There you go.
There we go. But yeah, no, I did play that one as well. I am a good Vanui. I'm the best Vanui. All right, just frank. All right. I'm going to roll the world, and everybody is going to announce me as the best dark bunny overlord, and it'll be fun.
Why dark?
Well, because I don't know. It adds to the title.
But why do you have to be a dark ruler?
Well, I could be a light ruler, but like I would rather be a dark ruler because like then I get to do more questionable shit.
No.
That's exactly
because
how
if
that
you
works.
go in and are like, I'm gonna be the dark ruler, people are going to immediately just overthrow you. You gotta win their hearts first. You can't call
Well-
yourself evil right off the bat, because that means they're gonna resist.
But they're
if
gonna look
you-
at. Okay, so let me tell you
if
how this
you
works. All right?
make
They're gonna
them
take one look
love
at
you-
me.
One small and
One
you
look
also-
at me. They're gonna be like, haha, that's funny. You're adorable. And then they're gonna follow me. And then they're gonna be put into whatever labor I need them to do. And then they're gonna like let me rule. That's exactly how this works. It's a mass hypnosis thing, alright?
Hello
So,
there,
Zim.
Mortarius.
Zim, you've heard of Vermin Supreme, right?
No.
The guy in Massachusetts with the fucking, he's got a rubber boot in his head. He promised
have-
everyone a pony.
I
No.
have not heard of this.
Vermin Supreme.
I've never heard of it.
Sorry,
It doesn't
I'm not-
surprise me, but I have never heard of it.
You know how many stories just one little detail could change to where the fucking the good guys could have just easily like negated the entire thing if they had just done a single action?
Well, yes.
What?
Games do it all the fucking time. It's like, well, okay, but you know he's the bad guy. You know he's right there. Why don't you just like, I don't know, punch him or something?
Because then there'd be no story.
That's the point.
I firmly believe that there are
I think
multiple.
that's also aggravated assault.
Yeah, but they're the bad guy, so it doesn't fucking matter.
I firmly believe that there are many stories out there of exactly what you're saying, but nobody made video games of it or anything because that'd be a boring.
No, they
video
did.
game.
Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider is one of them. Fucking Ty the Tasmanian Tiger is one of them. Like, there's so many with plot holes that you could just be like, but, well, if you could, like, you could have just walked over there and, like, tapped him on the shoulder and then suddenly he's a good guy.
Well, that's assuming meta knowledge.
Well, yeah,
How
it
do
is,
you
but,
know?
like, but no, some of it's just blatant. Some of it is actually just blatant. It's like, alright, Resident Evil's a fucking bad one about it. It's like, you can't climb over that barrier, why? You are a human, you have opposable things, I've seen you, like, literally do worse, and yet you can't climb over that tiny-ass barrier.
Well, did you ever play, like... Oh, shit, well,
Yeah,
video
well, shoot
game-wise...
the fucking
No,
big bag
no,
evil
hold
guy.
up. Video game-wise, did you ever play Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater?
Oh my god,
When you can
yeah.
when you can snipe the end.
Yeah.
I also ate his parrot. It was delicious. But when you shoot him, just as a moment of spite for the fucking story, his wheelchair comes down and wrecks your ass after you snipe him.
Oh yeah. You're talking about Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, right?
Yeah. If you snipe him when he comes out of the helicopter, you can do it. You can just wreck the storyline right there. Spite's still gonna drop some shit on your ass.
Yeah. I like it when games do that because it's like, hey, don't break my game. And it's a neat little Easter egg.
Well, at the same time, what do you think? No, I'm not getting into that conversation. There's a reason why I play Dwarf Fortress, and it's kind of terrifying.
Honestly, the fucking Ty the Tasmanian Tiger series was so fucking good.
Which one was that? That was N64, you said?
No, GameCube. Wait, what are you talking about? The Ty the Tasmanian series?
I have no idea what I'm talking about anymore.
Are you talking about Ratchet and Clank or Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? Ratchet and Clank's PlayStation. But Ty the Tasmanian Tiger was GameCube or PlayStation. They did come out on PlayStation. It's just I had it for GameCube.
Well, it looks like I am getting literally everything these people are offering because what I want from them...
Yeah, right back.
No, I really don't want to trade one of my artifacts. We'll start removing stuff instead.
What a big...
What's up?
Oh, it's a reference. It's a like U-Butte is a reference to Ty the Tasmanian Tiger because it's an awful, like, stereotypical Australian game made by Australians.
For Australians?
I don't know if it was for Australians, but it definitely made a light up over here.
Made a light up?
Yeah, it definitely, like, you know, it showed itself. A lot of people have fond memories of it here in the U.S. As do I. I only got it because my dad was being extraordinarily nice to me one day, and it happened to be in the bargain bin for like $5. And so that's like what happened. The first one, but I didn't play much of the. I didn't play much of the sequels either. The sequels were, in my opinion, kind of. I don't know. They didn't capture the essence of the first one.
There's a lot of games like that out there.
Where it doesn't capture the fucking nature of the first game.
Yeah.
Or are you talking about Banjo-Kazooie ripoffs?
well, just anything in. I was talking about where it didn't capture the essence, but there are a lot of games out there that just they come out with this new version and it's just they do it wrong.
Yeah, so one of the things about Ty the Tasmanian Tiger is it was supposed to be the hot new game that comes out. And so their trailer was literally a bunch of like mainstream characters like Banjo-Kazooie, Crash, Sonic, all of these people lied up in bed, and then he was supposed to come and save the day. And that's literally what the fucking trailer for Ty the Tasmanian Tiger was. Spyro was all fucked up, and it was fucking great. It was such a fucking... They put so much pride into their work, but it didn't actually take off. It was such a...
What test, Lyndon, and where? Oh, Kojo, I love that video you posted in media sharing. Oh, okay, yeah, that test. You posted it in a good place. We gotta remove even more from this list of stuff we want. But I want all of it. But I don't have enough to trade for it all.
Well, I can take 3 guesses and probably nail it on the first try.
For what exactly?
What you guys are talking about. Yeah, I nailed it on the first try. Alright.
I mean, you literally didn't say anything. But sure, congratulations!
What? I was talking about what Lyndon was talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Why would I say anything? Do you want me to say more?
No, not on stream.
Alright. Good, good.
We don't need the prepared elk intestines or the dingo lung.
Dude, the dingo,
We'll
eat your baby.
We'll definitely keep the hair meat. No comments on that?
On what?
Me keeping the hair meat.
Well, I didn't want to hear about it, that's for sure, so I probably blocked it out.
Well, now you have heard about it, so...
Yeah, but you didn't need to draw attention to it.
Sure I did. And you know why?
Yeah, not really. Why?
You know why, Banui? Because I care about you, and I want you involved. Okay. We really need to get more crafts going. Let's come down here. We're gonna make a few more crafts dwarf shops. Save the game and go do the stream raiders.
How far do you think I'd be pushing it if I took that test on stream?
Way too far.
Like, you think they would actually get onto me about it, or do you think they just wouldn't fucking care?
More depends on whether they notice, but it would definitely not be something you should do on stream.
Well, it's not showing anything.
Don't do it on stream.
I've seen people do worse.
Doesn't mean that you as a smaller streamer can get away with it.
Fair. But does it mean they should be able to get away with it? I'm just saying.
No, but the world ain't fair.
That's very, very true. There's one thing I've learned in life, that is it.
Alright, place your troops, everybody. No, it was something else, Rob. Not to worry, Rob. Alright, let's
I heard a name.
Yes, Rob. He do be the here.
Oh. Well, yeah, but I heard a different thing, and now I am the big upset. It's not because it was Rob. No, Rob wasn't who I was talking about. Rob is fucking amazing. He's adorable.
It's okay, Banui. Rob is okay.
But
He's just okay.
no, I heard one of the other streams in my background mention a name. They're not there. They're just casually mentioning them. Actually, Dusk. Yeah, Dusk. I want to get to Dusk before you do.
I already messaged Dusk.
Don't message Dusk. Oh god, don't listen. I'm gonna have to fucking give me. And then you're gonna delete your message. It's gonna make me seem like I'm crazy.
I didn't think of doing that, but that sounds like fun.
You would be.
Crafts. Got a lot of clay crafts being made. Still got more wood and orthoclase ones.
So I can.
I don't know,
that.
Snow Fox.
I can vouch for that. Well, wait, what? Oh no, that's not what I was trying to vouch for.
I generally am a really chill guy. I just like to have fun. You know?
I can vouch for that.
I will say
up until you think you can take over the world, in which case I laugh at you.
I will say, maybe don't come to my Final Fantasy 14 streams. I have been burned a lot by Final Fantasy 14. I very much have had horrible experiences with it. And I am trying my best to give it a shot because my boyfriend is pushing for me to do so. But despite that, I just cannot bring myself to... I can't bring myself to be very energetic or excited to do it. It's just... Basically, when it comes to Final Fantasy 14, their customer service has ignored my request to recover my old account. The diehard fans have repeatedly come in and put me down because I don't immediately like it when I like trying to play through a Realm Reborn. I have had so many people tell me that a Realm Reborn, their base game, is garbage. And I very much see that.
But oh god, you're making me hate Final Fantasy 14. That sounds so fucking toxic.
It's this weird thing with Final Fantasy 14. They're diehard fans, period, are awful.
Yeah, no,
doesn't matter.
They fucking gatekeep.
Yeah, they gatekeep. Like, one came in today, and I'm like, you are literally making me not want to play this game. And he's like, good, I'm achieving my objective. I'm like, okay.
At that fucking point, I would have just kicked his ass. I'm not... Loyalty. Yeah. I'm not here for that.
When it comes to Final Fantasy 14, it's like... just purchasing the game is a nightmare. Purchasing and downloading it for the first time is an absolute nightmare.
I'm so sorry you had a shitty experience.
And like, even my roommates for a while were treating me very poorly because I did not like my experience a few months ago.
I love the game. I love the game. I am so sorry that was your fucking experience. That actually makes me upset because I want to enjoy the game with other people. And the moment that they don't want to play, it's like, what was the fucking point in like trying to convince them to play?
This is my 4th time trying to play the game and get into it.
Maybe you're just playing with the wrong people.
It is 4 different groups of people that I have done it with each time.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
The first 2, the friends were big fans of it. It was shortly after Heaven's Ward was... Well, one was right before Heaven's Ward, the other was shortly after. And that I had purchased on Steam. They both promised to play with me because I didn't want to play an MMO by myself. Plain and simple. You don't play an MMO to play by yourself.
I took 4 tries to get into Warframe. I did the exact same thing you did.
Both of them never actually played with me. So I gave up. And
I'm sorry.
then my third time, which was a few months ago, earlier this year, a good friend of mine, he did his best to get me into it, but there were so many, I had so many, that time it was ruined by the diehard fans.
Yeah.
Because I had some people that were telling me, I will buy you a level skip to get you past A Realm Reborn because it is garbage. And then I had other people that were like, you're going to be completely lost and you're going to be scum if you skip it. And...
What?
Yeah. Literally had somebody tell me that.
Oh my god. So what was the fucking point of playing it in the first place? Was it to get your shitty ass opinion? Is that why I'm playing this fucking game? Is for your shitty ass opinion? Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, no, I fucking feel that. I'm so sorry.
I lost a couple of friends a few months ago, as well as viewers. Like, because, because they
just
did
didn't
not
enjoy
like
it?
I didn't enjoy it.
Or just because they didn't like how you played it? Because they're not playing it.
They did not like that I did not enjoy it and that I gave objective opinions. I point out the positives. I also point out the negatives. It is not my fault that the negatives outweighed the positives.
I fucking feel you. If I could give you a hug right now, I absolutely fucking would. Because I felt the same thing about Beat Saber. And the exact same thing happened with Beat Saber. Because some of the notes are harder for me to get to, right? And some of the fucking shit is absolutely impossible. And just because it's possible for somebody, it's not possible for everybody. And I made a fucking single comment, and everybody like started hating on me because of it.
Yeah. But it's like, I really want to enjoy the game. I legitimately do. But A Realm Reborn... And I get so many people that come in and see me skipping through all this story that I've already done before.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
I get so many people that come in...
Ukitsu raided my stream with 19 viewers.
And see me skipping through all this story that I've already done. And they're like, you shouldn't do that. You're scum for doing that.
That's ridiculous.
Okay. Anyways... Hello there, Okitsu, and welcome on in. Thank you for that.
Hold the line. This hamlet
and
shall
also
not
technically I was a part of their raids.
Tiger 2 Wild raided my stream with 20 viewers.
And the double raid. Hello there, Okitsu and Tiger. Welcome on in. Thank you for those raids. Okitsu, Tiger, would you guys like a random clip brought up from your channel, or would you like a regular shout out? Rob?
What? I'm in the house.
What?
Yeah,
Rob, please wait for the person that raids to say if they want a clip.
No, it was sitting there on my screen too.
Huh. Well, that's different.
Bathroom. Yeah, I heard it throwing stuff. We got summoning circle. Don't forget.
It's all right, Rob. Anyways, so yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I hope your guys' stream was good. You guys were doing gunfire. Yeah, you were doing gunfire. I hope that went well for you. And yeah, Snow Fox, we got the huge raid earlier, and now 2 more raids. I'm gonna be going all day at this point. But welcome on in. I am Raw Zim. We do variety gaming here, all sorts of things, such as yes, Tiger. Okay. Ah, you want me to play a specific clip? I don't usually do that, but for you, I will. But let me go ahead and do the spiel thing real quick. I am Rozim. We do variety gaming here, all sorts of things. Right now, we are doing Dwarf Fortress and talking about all sorts of random subjects with Rabbit Blitz here in Voice with me. We've been hanging out here. I did see that, Okitsu, and I will happily bring that up. I just want to do it when in a moment here. We do all sorts of things here. Dwarf Fortress. Earlier today, I got dragged kicking and screaming back into Final Fantasy XIV by the boyfriend. That's going to be something that'll happen for a little bit, at least. We also have been doing Phasmophobia, which I often join Okitsu and Tiger. And we also have been doing 2 Point Campus and...
Khan can't get the eggs out.
And then there's a lot of tabletop games I do. D&D, Pathfinder, World of Darkness, both Werewolf and Mage, Exalted, and we also have a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign coming. For those that have already been here, do go share the love with my friends there, both Tiger and Okitsu. They are fantastic. And for everybody that
sent the beach Marten to the store. It did not end well.
For everybody just joining, remember to hit that follow button and go check, and also go check out Rabbit Blitz. Rob, could I get a random clip rod up for Okitsu, please? We'll go and get that taken care of here. And then I will bring up your clip, Tiger, just because you already had a random clip.
I am. This way? Oh my god, I'm so slow. Why am I so slow?
This way.
Let's go.
It's me, I'm Mario.
Go to the Kitsu of U. Kitsu.
Kitsu.
Kitsu. Lancer Tiryu. Lancer Tiryu.
Alright, so that is Okitsu. Do go check him out. And then here is Tiger. Right, I gotta do it this way.
Look at this. His name is Sol, S-O-L, for the sun, because he lights up my life when I'm in this game.
Aww.
Test something out.
Well, look at him. Look how cute he is.
This last crate.
And look.
I'm gonna go
He
sell
dances.
it to sovereigns. I'm gonna see if I can do that. No. Okay. No, you
God, you're adorable, Tiger.
Oh my god, that was so fucking cute.
Super adorable. So that was Tiger. Go check them out. And again, let me go ahead and do some more shout outs here. So we've got Tiger, we've got Okitsu, and we have Rabbit Blitz, who has been hanging out with me graciously all evening. Go check them out. They are all good friends and fantastic people. They deserve some love as well. Now, shall we get back into Dwarf Fortress?
Yeah.
Yes.
Also kicking and screaming.
I'm not kicking and screaming for Dwarf Fortress. I love Dwarf Fortress.
Yeah.
Also, guys, just so you know, there is a wonderful thing that you can do with Blitz. You're a good boy.
Oh my god. Don't say
You're
that,
a good
alright?
boy.
If you're gonna say all of that, you need to say the line.
You're a good boy.
Because it'll counteract everything. I am a good boy, alright?
Yes, we will get back into random discussions. I know somebody, I think it was you, Snow Fox, that put up a subject that I missed. I saw it, but we were talking about Final Fantasy XIV and I missed it and was going to come back to it, then the raid, and now it's buried between a lot or under a lot of messages. So would you mind sharing that idea again, please? Also, welcome everybody. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, they probably said something about you being so cute. And I'd be like, yeah, I agreed. I'm not a fucking bottom. You wanna fucking say that to my face?
Banui.
What?
Be a good boy.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Also, welcome to my fort, everybody. So I don't remember the name of this fort right off the top of my head, but let me go ahead and give you all the tour anyways. So this is our main entrance here. Well, right here it is. We're currently working to replace this. This was a temporary drawbridge to defend our fortress with until we could get better materials for it. So now we've got part silver, part gold bridge ready to go in the very near future. We've got some one farm going. We're working on getting more set up. Over here is just a simple clay harvesting area that we are making use of. As well as we've got a couple of workshops here.
I missed the ditto. I'm the
You
big
did?
upset. It could literally be any Pokemon. That's what makes Ditto so great.
Here we've got our underground pasture, which is where we keep, well, we've got a rabbit in here. We got some cows, alpaca, a ewe, a llama, a few
have
others.
a rabbit in there.
I wound up with a rabbit at some point, so it's in there.
All right, we'll name that Blitz.
Zara, there is no objective to the game, aside from have fun. And with this game, losing is fun.
I hold my fucking beer. we about to fight.
Blitz. Calm down. Wrong button. Oh god. I am hitting a lot of wrong buttons now. Anyways, so this is where our well is going to be. We're still working on that right now. Well, we're going to have several wells, but they'll go down into this area, which is what we're currently building into a reservoir for where we will pull from the river out here to fill up and have some emergency water supply for in case we get sieged. It's a pretty deep reservoir going deep into the earth. This is our graveyard. We're still working on this as well. It's been a little low priority though, because I've got other stuff that has been a bit more higher priority. This is our tavern, where everybody can hang out, relax, and enjoy some good food and eventually music and such. Well, I guess not good food because we don't actually have any kitchens, but we do have booze. We have a lot of booze. Coming down here, we've got our workshop area. As with everything else at this point, it is still under construction, but we've made some pretty decent progress. And then going further down, These are our crafting guild halls. We don't have a use for this one yet, but we're still preparing it for when we do. This is our Stoneworks guild hall. We're working on a couple of temples over here right now, because we've got some worshippers for some deities that want their own temple. This is one of our noble mansions, because they want their own private area. And that's about it for our fortress. Oh, well, I guess I could show you our magma forges. Down here, we've got a booming industry of forges working around the clock on on smelting metal, crafting things, and, well, we also are working with clay here. Let's see. Where are we on the chat?
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to hit my mic.
I didn't hear it, so you're good.
Good.
Snowfox, if everyone in the world became their fursona, what do you think would be the biggest challenge for your fursona to overcome? Very interesting one. Now, the thing there is, I know somebody brought up not getting thrown in a lab. However, if everyone became their fursona at once, I don't think that would be a problem. Because of the simple fact that it kind of depends on if everybody that's even those that are not a furry become an anthro, or if it's just a those that are furries become their fursonas. So I guess you would
say it now.
What?
The two that I would see the biggest problem is racism, because I could imagine people like would be speciesist or whatever, right? And then the second one, finding food.
I would agree. Those would be very big problems. But aside from things like that, I would like to keep it a bit more lighthearted on the answer here. Because, yeah, those are easy answers that we all know would be a problem. However, other challenges, one that I have thought about a lot because I'm weird like that and actually enjoy figuring out exactly how a world would work with different parameters to it, would be chairs. Chairs,
you could get those cheap plastic ones with the holes in them.
Chairs and couches and such are not designed for tails. Plain and simple.
Well, bunnies don't have that much of a problem.
But you would still have to sit in a chair differently than you do right now.
Yeah, that is
because
true.
of a
Well,
tail.
sort of.
Even with your smaller tail.
Sort of. I kind of slouch in my chair, so there's like a little bit of space that my tail could fit.
Sirio, beanbag chairs could be an option, but if you're needing something with more support to it,
cuddle your tail in that. Ah, that's so adorable. Such an adorable thought.
You are adorable.
That's not even true.
Yes, it is.
Then you're adorable. That's what I thought.
What have I done to be accused of such a heinous crime?
Well, being adorable is a heinous crime, then I'm a law-abiding citizen until the point where I'm not.
It does depend on the tail, Slitherite. Some tails would be fine. But there's a lot where the tails would be a problem that would need to be overcome. I personally kind of think that we would probably develop chairs that have just a single bar off to one of the sides. So we would slide into the chair from the side rather than like try to thread it through a hole or such.
Oh, I see.
That's
So
what
it'd be like a support system without support?
Well, the support
Like an open face chair.
Kind of.
Oh, well then I don't think I'm understanding.
Basically, it would be a U shape. About where the tail would be. There would be a opening on, like, say, the right side. You slide in from the right, and your tail just slides comfortably into the hole that is in there.
What about a backwards sitting chair?
Oh, you mean like some of those drafting chairs and such?
Yeah, yeah.
Those could work too. But I'm more thinking about adapting what we have, like how the world is currently. Like right now, we're literally talking about if everybody became their persona. And
Without any of this stuff in mind.
yeah. How would we adapt things?
One day, poof, I'm fluffy.
All
Waiting
right,
for one of
time
those
for
furs that are
Stream
so
Raiders.
floofy that they don't even need a chair.
I mean, I would be okay. I literally
Or that
have
they
a
are
tail
the
strong-
chair.
Yeah, I've got a tail strong enough to just hold me up, so. Anyways, we've got, let's see here. We got quite a few epics here.
What if I told
Nyan,
you I did too?
Relaxor, you had what?
A tail that could support me.
Retrofly, Artemis, Art is my superpower. Interesting. Kieran. And let's go ahead and drop a haste and start the battle.
No, I don't. I don't have a tail that can support me. But if I did, I'd say something like that.
Slitherite, I agree. That would be fantastic. As far as, like, there would not, I would say, ideally, we would have everybody be normal sized, as well as no extra powers. Sorry to the kitsune and such out there, but that would get crazy. If everybody got all of their magic powers that they came up with for their personas, that would just be... The world would probably end in a very short amount of time. Let's face it. Especially, no offense to you macro furs out there, but, well, I've seen your art. I know you love destroying cities. So, yeah. Let's not have that stuff. But assuming everybody is roughly the same, aside from, you know, a few, you know, the basic biological stuff.
I'm going to dip out. If you're still here, when I get back, I'm sorry. I just gotta go.
Okay.
Be right back.
Be safe. I hope he's okay. But yeah, that's kind of... I honestly feel like chairs would probably be one of the fastest things that get resolved. Like, we've got plenty of... Okay, maybe not plenty of food, but enough food stockpiled up that wouldn't be a problem for at least a little bit. But... food... chairs would probably be one of the first things, which would include things like cars. Sirio, interspecies relationships is an interesting subject as well. I mean, there are hybrid personas out there like my own that would be intriguing to figure out how that would change the spectrum of everything. I'm going to say we want to keep it as close to how things are right now as we can. It would probably be better if we don't include those. Just be protogens and synths, just because, and other robotic stuff. Because that, I feel, is, while, you know, they are people's personas, I feel like that is close enough to magic that, like, we're taking away the kitsune's magic. I don't feel like it's right for super advanced technology to also be allowed. Well, again, Sirio, I was saying everybody being generally the same size. Like, I feel Zootopia did it best. Yeah, there were some really tiny personas. Well, probably not as small as they did it with the mice and such. But everybody would generally be, like, in D&D terms, small or medium-sized, rather than large or tiny. Yeah, Rob. The summer would suck. The summer would be torture for a lot of people. But then again, most animals do shed. So I feel like Beastar, I liked how Beastars handled that, where they had literally in the spring, they sat outside and just shaved each other. I would say Volley are okay, just without, well... Okay, so Volley depends on if we're taking them with the biological aspects of a Volley themselves, like the canonical biology of them, because then they would literally boil alive even in the coldest places here on Earth. And I don't really want that. But if we're saying they get adapted to, yeah, you know, something that could survive here on Earth, then absolutely we could do a Volley. You know, that's actually a great point, Sirio. As soon as everybody starts dying of the heat, I'm sure there would be a lot more effort to stopping global warming. I don't either, Snow Fox. Do I have the... Okay, I do have this set to gather. You know, we could build up and make it possible that we might be able to have this is the trees able to grow slightly out of here. It's a potential. Let's come down here though, double check this stuff. That all seems to be good. Let's come down here. Everything's good to go up here. No dwarves hanging around. So let's go ahead. Pull this lever now. Everything's all smooth and purty. Because we're basically going to have zero access to this reservoir after we start filling it. Hopefully none of our dwarves decide to be dumb and wander in there. Because dwarves like to do that. Be troublesome. Ah, we got a buzzard man here. They have returned. DVD, let's haul that in ASAP. We have a lot of people with no jobs. Go haul stuff. We have a lot of stuff that needs to be hauled. So snow fox, noble animals are basically, noble animals are sentient feral animals, basically. I actually play quite a few of them in our tabletop games. I just enjoy it and find it fun. But I would agree, everybody would be anthro. Regardless of what they are now for their persona. Because again, we would want this to be as close to normal as possible, while also considering that there would still be differences. Yeah, no Nim. But then again, if we were becoming our personas, I would be, you know, Zim. Somebody please go dump that. Of course, they are also taking forever to dump this. We're just gonna remove the dump. They're not gonna ever do that, and it's just one log each. It's gonna be annoying to me that it's sitting in the water forever and unable to be recovered, but oh well. Sirio, I thought you had a persona. Weren't you a dragon? Oh, they don't... Where do I set that in the setting, or in the options, Sirio? Because that is something that's really annoying to me. In the work orders? Dwarves gather animals, gather food. Uh... O-R... Oh, I see. DVD. So does that mean I can just grab all this and hopefully they'll take it all in? And there they all go. Okay. Thank you for that, Sirio. That has honestly been something that has been frustrating me forever. We have so many people that are joining to eradicate monsters. So as far as dragons go, I feel like we could absolutely have anthro dragons, just like we can have anthro, you know, or kitsune and such. There's a lot of potential out there, a lot of things that we could have. That would absolutely work, in my opinion. Ooh, we finished all those doors. Excellent. Any good quality ones, though? We've got a few. Now, I'm wanting to do a 3 across thing here. So we're going to do this. And that should allow us... After that wall is built, it's a little tricky, but after a wall is built like this, we can place a... we can basically place the door, order it to be... And what we're trying to do is get the wall deconstructed before the door is constructed. should be able to pull this off. Well, I believe our one of our dwarves has to be on their way to build the door in the middle. Okay, no, it's good to go now, as is. Cool. Alright, somebody re-smooth that floor. And then that one can go there. Oh yeah, absolutely, Snow Fox. Aquatic and avian would work. Though purely aquatic would not exist anymore, I would say. It would just be amphibious instead. Like everybody would be able to breathe both water and, or not everybody, but sharks and such would be able to eat or drink, breathe in both. Hello there, Zealzel. This game has been in constant development since 2006, Zeal. And they're actually doing a Steam release in the near-ish future. So yes, this game is old. It's still in alpha, but it is actively being developed. This game has more lines of code to it, Zeal, than the vast majority of any other modern game. The developer is trying to make a fully realistic simulation of the Tolkien universe. Trust me when I say that this game may not look like much, but it has more content to it than than any other game there is. Flat out. I agree, Snow Fox. But yeah, graphics isn't everything. This game, it doesn't look like much. In fact, technically, this is a mod for a texture pack. The base game is in ASCII. In fact, I can show you. This is similar to what the base game looks like, Zeal. This is the world map currently. This is what the kind of thing you would see with the base game. This is a fan-made texture pack for the game. But Dwarf Fortress has so much to it. And is so much... It's insane the amount of content here. I really feel, I keep saying it, and I feel strongly about this. The game will not be finished until it is sentient. Come on, get that done. Thank you. And what is that, Snow Fox? That is very possible, Snow Fox. That is very possible. Oh. All right, now that we are actually able to get all of this stuff dumped, let's drag it all into our base. Because I am tired of it all sitting out here. All right, Zoro, thanks so much for coming on by. I hope you have a fantastic night. And yeah, unfortunately, the throw redeem is going to be broken until later when I'm done streaming. I'm gonna need to restart my PC after the internet died. It's just the easiest way to get this stuff refreshed, because there's a lot of programs I have that are going to be broken because of the internet crapping out on me. Oh, right. I was going to build another Mason's workshop up here. And a Crafts Dwarf's workshop over here. And what do we have currently? Carpenter, Crafts Dwarf, Mechanics. Okay. So we got all that. We'll go ahead and throw a Leatherworks in here. And we need to dump all of this still. And then smooth stone in both of these. These are going to be our temples that we're going to need to get set up. But for now, we're just going to smooth it out. Oh, I would 100% sing along, Snow Fox. 100%. And hello there, Deafened. It's great to see you again. How you doing? All right, let's get those 2 spots channeled out. With the max priority. Alright, channel out those. Once these spots are channeled out, we're going to be able to get our dwarves. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, crap, a caravan. We still don't have enough stuff to trade. We might be able to get a couple of things. Need somewhere to... Right, that is for that. Did I make a seed storage anywhere? That is for mugs. What is this? Food. Okay. This is for drinks. And this is for that stuff. Okay, we do not have a seed stockpile. That explains a lot of why it's still just sitting there. We're going to dig out a seed storage down here, I think. And then we've got that still going. We're gonna come down here. And unfortunately, as much fun as this is, my headset is dying. So that means I definitely have to call it at this point. But we'll, of course, run through stream raiders first. So let's get that going. Just about 16 hours on the dot. Holy crap, this was a long stream. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me and making it so much fun. I really could not do this without you guys. Ah, that's all right, Snow Fox. It still means so much that you guys came by and hung out. My priority is having fun. That's the big priority here. Thank you everybody for placing your troops and such. There are your rewards. But yeah, thank you again for coming by, everybody. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more there on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you all so much for joining. You guys are fantastic. I cannot do this without you guys. But I bid you all the most fondest adieu. Have a fantastic night, Deafin. Good night, Snow Fox. Good night, Blitz. And it's okay, Blitz. My headset is dying now, so I kind of have to call it. Good night, Rob. Good night, everybody else. I will see you all later today, hopefully, for more streaming.